Hey guys! Sorry, yesterday I was feeling a little tired, so I didn't really stream yesterday. Sometimes you kind of need that. Anyway, for this day of the vacation, I'll be playing a little bit more of the Yakuza series here. I've been kind of getting into it. I've been craving to play it a little bit more. I did not really go too far on... I didn't do anything like off stream like I was thinking about doing. For instance, like that movie theater minigame I was doing last time. That's something I might try to do off stream just because it looks like it would be boring to watch me play. If there's another... I think there was another one that I passed too, but I can't remember it. But I also know that I need to keep my phone handy when I have money for those little quiz things for my personality. Also, don't mind me, I'm walking around the room a little bit. See, that's a good thing. When I'm streaming on the PS4, I can walk around with this since I'm doing all my audio through the controller. Anyway, I did download the slots off stream for us, so that way we can experience those together. I mean, I did a little bit of tinkering, but it doesn't seem to be anything special, to be honest. In any case... we are now a hero. Last time we walked around the town a bit, trying to help investigate something for one of our coworkers, mostly seeing into how she was trying to get her father into this elderly care facility, but it seems very suspicious and looks like they might be scamming her. So we're going to look into that. We did run back into, I want to say Adachi, but I got to see his name again. Unfortunately, Japanese names don't stick with me too well. Ichiban's our hero, and Nanba is our sort of street mage dude. And then we also have the former police officer with us. I can't remember his name. I want to say, again, Adachi, maybe? Let's go take a quick look at him. It is Adachi. Okay, cool. It's Koichi Adachi. Again, unfortunately, it doesn't really go well with my memory, because it's unfamiliar names and all that. But in any case, I did download the slots. But we also ran into some side quests, one including a movie theater thing I mentioned earlier. And also ran into some diaper fetishists that, after we settled things and became friendly with them, they made Ichiban partake in their fetish. They didn't show anything and all that. It just, well, to each their own, I guess. It's just totally weird. Have I talked to you? If only I could be reborn as a sexy lady. You know what I'd do? I'd get a job at this club right here. That's a little bit of a Dragon Quest reference, because there's always like this old man that wants to change into the sexy lady class. Alright, anyway, I also discovered I can actually use this to, let me see, zoom in, zoom out. Use this to navigate a little bit better. Let me see, that's pain in the ass, which I believe is, that's what, it's called PIA for some other thing, but I could use this for slots, so, well, why don't I show off the slots in a moment. Seagull Cinema, that's the mini games for playing the cinema and all that. I haven't gone to there. Pocket Cafe. I'm just looking at the map a little bit here. There's a mark there, but nothing apparently needed. Shogi, we've already proven I can't play it, so. Can Quest, that's the thing I'll do off stream too, I think, because that seems just obnoxious to try to grind on stream. Love Magic? I haven't been there. And I think that's it. Alright, so let's follow. I know my directions. I could take a taxi. Who are you? Hey, Mom. Oh yeah, we did this. What's an S&M club?
It's killing me. I'm okay, I guess.
Out of my way, I'm important. Whoa! Ah, 500 yen. Nice. Nah, we're just knocking things over. Don't mind us. And here's the pain in the ass, the the pain in the ass casino. At least that's what Pia is going to stand for me now. Alright. Let me look over the rules. Let's see. Match up symbols on the 3 spinning slots reels to win tokens. Each winning combination yielding a different amount. Certain combos trigger bonus games in which you can win more tokens than usual. When finished, you can exchange the tokens for various prizes. Your slot machine adventure will end under the following conditions. Your in-game currency falls below 1,000 yen. You have less than 3 tokens. Machine's total count reaches 9,999 and becomes maxed out. You can okay, or you press the button and you quit playing. Hey, Sunrise Alex, how you doing? But alright, we're just gonna play a little bit of the slots. This might be... I'm just gonna show it off. I'm not really gonna stay here and gamble the whole time. I tried playing some of this off stream, so I don't know if I have told you, but you have played this game. I think you have. Yeah, you did before. You said, because I mentioned, like, yeah, I'm going to probably play this, just because the Dragon Quest references, you're like, oh yeah, me too. I've played it already. Alright. Let's see. I think I want... Let's see. Assist time, regular bonus. Is there anything... I don't see... Oh yeah, I don't have a regular... I'm not a regular yet, though. I don't know if I want big bonus or not, but let's try whatever. Big bonus is 5 on here. It only has 202 spins. Let's try lucky number 7. Use high payout tokens. I don't have that. Use items. Oh yeah, there's an item that lets you cheat. I remember seeing it, but we have to match up the ones on the only on the main row. We can't do it how we do in the other Dragon Quest games and match diagonally or in other rows, sadly. But I'm just going to play just like a few rounds just to show it off. And then I'll come back to this on my own time and probably save scum the fuck out of it to get what I want. 50 tokens for 1,000 yen? Sure. A gorilla. Okay. Anyway, one other thing that's annoying is that in order to put stuff in here... No. I always forget which button it is. That's normal. Oh, yeah, you have to use your bottom right here to max them out. I don't know how to do it individually. Let's see. That's a loser already. But yeah, it's not very exciting in my opinion. That's why I'm probably doing this off stream. Okay. Ah. Okay. I don't understand much of this. I think this is still rigged somewhat. Like, sort of like how in other games where you can only get some... It only lets certain combinations work and sometimes you just have a loss. Yeah. The hell? The 3 of them look like they're on a Mario 3 land. Super Mario Brothers 3 thing here. Yeah, that auto skipped on something to me. I don't know if I got anything from that, but whatever. I think I did a little bit. Yeah, What? What? I don't get it. I don't know what a lot of this is doing. For all I know, I could be getting something out of this and I don't realize it. What was that? Fuck, man. Yeah, this is gonna be some off-stream thing I do. There's an auto mode too. Well, I match things diagonally, but it doesn't count. So... yeah, I have no idea. Let's do normal auto. Fuck it. I tried the Hades one last time, but I didn't get much out of it. But yeah, this is just the slots. There's some little fun things, sort of like how Slime Quest was when I played Dragon Quest XI. However, like I said, this is definitely not something that will be fun for most people, I think, to watch. So, I'm gonna wait till it gets back to... let me see. Yeah. We'll get back to manual play from here. Apparently I was winning stuff. Alright. Something's still going on. Oh, I have free spins, apparently. Okay. I'll wait till the events are done. If they do finish, I don't know. Apparently I got something for that. I'm getting stuff out of this, but I don't... it's not... it's weird, man. I mean, I'm coming out ahead of where I was. Yeah, they just cheated me there. What does that mean? I don't fucking know. Fuck, what the hell does this mean? It's like, what the hell? Really? Hold on! Next. The hell? Here we go. Okay. Now another mini game's going on. Like, it is just so whacked out. I mean, I didn't know much about Slime Quest either, though, so, to be fair. But yeah, there's definitely some rigging in here. Alright. Like, I could see the red. I know, like, I know I'm timing it. Damn it. I got meat now. Okay. Does that mean I get to spin again for free? No, it does not. I got meat, though. This is all weird as fuck. Yeah, I don't know what the hell a lot of this means, unfortunately. I think we're about done, though. Yeah. Yes, I am. I'll do this off-stream, though. I just wanted to play a little bit around. I did a lot for 50 tokens only. But we're not going to continue doing that, don't worry. We just gotta wait for the game to load, because it actually loads a separate game in order to do that. And then transfers all the info over to the other, so... But once we're done, we're going to go right back to our general duties here. Though I will check to see if I have any other side quests. The only side quest I have is something about garbage being in the road. At least that's the only thing I can remember being done. I might look at what prizes we could exchange, though, for some of this. If there's some good gear, I mean, hey, we may as well go nuts with that. However... I don't know how fast it will be either. For all I know, it might be take so much time of grinding just to get things, and it's just like, I don't know. But yeah, that was Soten Point. No, that was Beast of King. That's what it was. It was interesting, but also, yeah, they show people that are actually on here already. Is there something different to show me? I was on number 7. Did anything change? Not really. Alright. Yeah, we're going to exit this. Well, at least I showed it off a little bit. Like, that's what I'll probably do with a lot of these grinding portions. Besides, I'm totally gonna fucking save scum a lot of this. Alright, but here's what I want to do. I want to see the prize exchange, like what is available. Nos primes toujours por your très bonne chance. Welcome, sir. You can exchange your tokens for prizes. Which prizes would you like? Looks like mostly healing, but let's find out. Energy drinks. And those cost 500, 1,000, 1,500. Alright. First aid kits. This is the revival stuff. This may come in handy if I could, you know, earn it enough. Recovery. These are cheap. You get little snacks and such. Alright. Growth. Oh, these are things that if I hit the jackpot, though it did say maxed out is 9,999, so they make it a little harder for you to actually get that many, but hey. What's Unleash? Reading this book could improve your charisma. I guess I'll be growing for those eventually. Bronze. Not good for much, but... oh, if I want to exchange my tokens for money. Oh, platinum plate. Oh, maybe the limit is only for like 1 per machine up to, so... And let's see, valuables. I can get their soundtracks. That's really dumb to me, but whatever. Weapons. A cotton pouch. A pouch made of plush cotton. It's soft to the touch. Can any of us actually even equip that? I don't think so. Recover MP with normal attacks. I assume that's somewhat for a future party member, maybe. And a minister hat. That will be good for... yeah, none of us can equip this one, but some of us might be able to equip this. Boost your damage done by fire type, electric, and cold. So it's good for mages. So I guess Namba would be pretty happy with that. Plus, you know, some defense would be nice. Alright, so... but it's 50,000 tokens, so that'll have to be something I'll have to try, again, off-stream. Alright, now that we did that, we need to go over here to investigate that hospital. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No, I wanted to go here. Though, you know what? I kind of want to explore. Why don't we see what's around here real quick? Assuming it's not too hard on us. And also, what are our tasks at the moment? Saw one house covered in trash. Man, what a dump. Probably even realize, or hopefully someone does something about it. Oh, there's someone else I could talk to, though. And also, hello, work. Alright, well, when I get closer there, I'll mess around with it. For now, out of my way, I'm important! Alright, first things first, let's warm up with a fight. Street thugs! What we got? Pyro belt. Yeah, I thought that was going to spread a little. I think it goes in a row. He sharpened his weapon and attack has gone up. Mega swing. I want to spread it all around, man. I'm going to try that. There we go. We got a couple of them out. Alright, you are up. You know what? Just attack. Actually, nah, screw it. Don't just attack. Give him a hit. Get some mana back. Ow. Alright. Knock him down, we get some stuff. And you ranked up. Good job for you. Learn the skill Bat Breaker. Interesting. First things first. Nanba, go take a power nap. There you go. Alright, now that I did that. Out of my way, I'm important. I'm in the road, though. There we go. Again, this is just mostly for exploration. Because we had it dark on our map. And the level's pretty low. It's only level 1. According to, like, right under commercial district there, it says, like, 1 star. So that usually means that, you know, oh, no biggie. Ooh, we haven't been down this narrow hallway. I'm sure there's nothing that can go wrong here. Ooh, and this is a game area? Ooh! Hey, a claw machine! Insert money. How much is it? 500 yen? Okay. Alright. And move claw back. Totally going to fail. Haha! It came down though. Yay! That was kind of nice. Pillow Pups, French Bulldog. Oh, I still have some chances here. I guess we get a couple tries each. Come on, to the left, to the left, to the left, to the left. Woo! Wow! This is better than the actual claw machines. Golden Retriever. Well, it does give me a little bit better perspectives here. I think I'm a little too bit forward for this one. Really? Cool. I mean, I don't think they're anything important, but it's nice to be able to get them anyway. French Bulldog. That was nice. Alright, give me some info on those pups. Are they just valuables? No. Other materials? Oh god, are they a material? Growth, battle, status, recovery? Are they recovery? No. Are they gear? Do I get to wield them? That'd be hilarious, but okay. Are they an accessory? They are not an accessory. They're not a shoe. They're not a shirt. And they're not a helmet. So that would be hilarious to wear one. But what are they then? I mean, I got them, but like, what do they do? Anything? I could also go for that. Hi. Welcome, sir. Is there anything I could help you with today? Have UFO catcher? Nothing in particular. Nope, all good. Is that what these are called? UFO catcher. I could play Fantasy Zone, Virtua Fighter. I can got more Virtua Fighter, Fantasy Zone. What is this? Ooh, is this a classic game? Am I not able to play classic ones? Virtual Fighter on easy. There's 100 yen, maybe I'll play for a bit. Sure. Alright, let's do it. I've never played by the way. Virtual Fighter. I've seen it many times before, though. It always didn't look... It looked unappealing to me, though. View controls. Start game by putting 100 yen, skip intro. So the options button does that. I'll figure it out as I go, I guess. I don't know who to be. I'll be this dude.
Fight one, ready, go!
Alright, I think that's block. Yeah, okay, square's block.
No way you can stop me! Fight two, ready, go!
I don't think there's anything that you get out of this, but I figured I'd try, you know, a little bit. Ah! I don't know the controls well enough yet. Oh, what the hell? Yep, she got me.
Better run home to Mama now.
Nah, I'm good.
I'm just waiting for my sister.
That's nice. I don't know anything about this. But alright, that seems like... That was kind of fun to try. I ain't going to get into that very much, though. I'm not a very good fighting game player. It's cool that you can play it, though. I'd have to learn the controls, and it's like, I'm playing a game already. Why do I want to play a game within a game? Also that loading time. Ooh, is this pachinko? It is, but we can't play it. I don't want... No! No. I'm facing away from it. Yeah, it expects me. Jeez. And what do we got here? Outrun. Oh, I think I've seen this before. My sister used to love that game. Outrun's only 100 yen to play. Maybe I'll play for a bit. That's not bad. Again, we're just going to play one of each. Let's see. Okay, break is L2. Start game, yes. Accelerator's this. Changing gear. Oh god, I have to change gears. Fuck. I don't know how to do that at all. Okay, well, we're gonna attempt it anyway. I thought that was how I insert coins. No. Select music.
Get ready.
Oh god. Oh, we just need high for now. Oh god. It's hard to see. There we go. Okay. Yeah, my sister used to love this game. I didn't really play this one much. I wasn't huge on racing games. Not until Mario Kart, anyway. At least this only has 2 gears. Oh my god. I'm on low gear for now. And switch to high. Again, that's reasonable. We'll go right. Dude, get out of our fucking way. Game over. Alright. That's where I went. Hooray. Oh, I actually got a score, though. Hey, it's a bunch of A's, because fuck it. Alright. No, I did not do that. I was trying to get out. I don't care if I put a credit in. Fuck that. Alright, we tried a little bit of everything. I missed one game, but I don't think I want to do that many. If there are prizes or something I can get out of this sometime later, I may do these off stream, but I'm not really looking to go too nuts on this. Let's see. I'm just looking over at these. Taxis, be wise and safe. If Koski is in an area with weak cell phone, he cannot use pound-mates to call for help. Some enemies also emit signal blocking waves that render smartphones useless. That's a nice way to stop you from like steamrolling a boss or something, I suppose. Yeah, we know party chat. Briefcases. I haven't seen too many, but I might be just not seeing them. There's the mini-map. There's always the punch-up. You can sell everything valuable, except valuables there. Maybe that's what those pound puppy-looking things are. Is where you could sell them and all that. Also, looks like they refreshed them right there. Alright, well, we had our fun. Alright, and we discovered more from here, too. Again, we're going around where we're supposed to go, but that's fine. Out of my way, I'm important. You know the drill. Oh, you weren't paying attention. Yeah, let's go down. Ooh, what's this? Shogi. Oh, yeah. No, we're not doing shogi. Can you go up on top of there? Oh, it's a taxi. Out of my way. If you haven't heard, I'm important, damn it. Nothing. This is garbage. Shouldn't we be able to look into there? But yeah, I love exploring around the city, though. It's kind of fun. Let's see. I gotta go... If I want to do that side quest conversation, I just gotta go to that blue dialogue box. So why don't I do that? Can I cut through here? I think I can. If you believe, you can. Oh, hey, it's not garbage. A mysterious bulb. Okay. It's not garbage, but... Oh, that's what someone else is saying. And I can't shove my way through. Yeah, last time we ran into some garbage, and this lady was saying, like, it's such an eyesore, I wish someone would do something about it. And then... Anyway, you know what? There we go. Why did I wish someone would do something about it, and then that was all that happened. Now, I guess someone's going to address it. Oh, a bug. A silver spider.
It'd be so pretty. It's like it's painted silver. You got a real nice shine there, bud. Promise I'll take good care of you.
Also, hi.
Ugh, I'm telling you, the man's gone overboard. He's polluting a precious natural resource.
Let me assure you, we're doing everything we can to stop him.
Something happened over there?
The river's gonna run yellow as mustard at this rate.
I highly doubt it'll be changing colors, ma'am.
Ugh, either way, you get that menace to relieve himself elsewhere.
Oh, someone peed in the river? Really?
Why me?
Yeah. A golden opportunity.
So we got a public pisser on our hands, huh? That's nasty. Bet that cop's not too happy about it.
I doubt it's going to be a big issue. As long as they're doing it, you know, without putting on a show. Hey, officer. Hey, officer. My throat.
Hmm?
Yes? Can I help you with something? Nah, but I heard there's some guy draining the dragon into our river. Ah, yes. You called all that.
Yeah.
Bits and pieces. Anyway, what's the holdup? Why haven't you arrested the guy? You have no idea, do you? If we don't catch him in the act, we lack probable cause. Yet, somehow the golden opportunity has never presented itself. On top of that, information is only trickling in. Oh my god, all the puns. We've got a menace with a leaky hose, and that's it. Well, we've got toilets for that kind of thing. A crime's a crime.
Hi.
Lewd conduct is what it is. Bastard ought to be penalized, yet he's out there every day getting that sweet release. Oh my god, dude! I pity the fishermen and the fish. Pretty messed up. He'll be busted soon. As do I. Listen, you come around here often? I'd say from time to time. Well, if you ever happen to witness this guy in the act of paying the water bill on, oh my god, in our poor river, would you help us pull the plug on him? You want me to, like, make a citizen's arrest or something? Yeah, I think you got the leverage to do it. We'll throw in a reward, of course. I'd throw more of us on patrol if I could, but we've already drained plenty of resources looking for him, and I'll be damned if we piss away more. Sounds like he's giving you a rough time.
Okay.
Okay then. I'll help. I'll help. I'll see him taking a squirt. I make sure he eats dirt. That's what I wanted to hear. Oh, and the name's Tada. You can find me on patrol here most hours. Sweet. I'm Kasuga, by the way. Alright, Kasuga-san. I'll leave the culprit to you. Contact the station if you catch him, would you?
Yeah.
If you would. Sure thing. Alright. Is that going to be a funny background event that happens now? Also, there's the Kappa with apparently the funny butt, according to some kid.
Cool.
Cool, indeed. Let's see, Bat Breaker. It's medium damage. Heavily damage an enemy with a powerful swing of your bat. Interesting, if I wanted to go for one. You know what, I think, oh wait. Yeah, he can go ahead and... I have to go for him first, he's in the way. These are low level anyway. Get some mana. Critical hit because he was down. Alrighty. We got some Sujidex stuff from them too. Oh yeah, I forgot. We had a little Pokemon intro too last time. But as if it's basically an enemy dex. Yasho Mika dex, whatever you said.
Okay.
Just knock him out. Thank you. Yeah, we're just gonna beat him down. Oh, here it is. Like I said before, this is my merchandise. None of it's trash. But it's spilling out from your property. Surely you can't mean... I take it you've never heard of a little thing called roadside business? Lots of places have flags and signs outside. You got a problem with those? I just wish the people from the welfare office would treat me like they do everyone else.
Oh.
Hey, wait! We're still not done talking. Sigh. So that's the owner of that pawn shop. Not too big on picking up, is he? Well, what am I going to do?
Hey.
So he owns that dump, huh? Huh? Oh, yes. Excuse me, but who are you? I'm Kasuga, and I'm kind of new in town. Sounds like the neighbors are pretty up in arms about this place. Kasuga. Ah, so you're Kasuga-san. You heard of me?
Hey.
Indeed. I've heard rumors about you from many of the city's homeless. Talk of a huge new guy on the scene named Kasuga with even bigger hair. I'm actually with welfare services, so I have a lot of connections with the homeless. Oh wow, never thought I'd get to meet you. Guess I'm making a name for myself here. Too bad it's for all the wrong reasons. I'm Kondo. I work with the public division of welfare. Division of welfare, huh? Sounds like you've got a lot on your hands. Well, that's the nature of the job. Still, this place has been a real thorn in my side. You're saying it's a pawn shop, right? Correct. The owner, Gomi-san, keeps saying the trash is all his merchandise, which, of course, prevents us from removing it. That said, it was indeed a pawn shop at one point. But after his wife passed away, he became somewhat of a recluse, and the shop turned into a trash heap, the trash heap you see today.
Wow.
I don't know if it's because I'm younger than him, or what, but he refuses to listen to a word I say. So now I'm caught between an angry hoarder and an angrier neighborhood. Sigh. Man, even I'm starting to feel bad. Say, maybe you could try reaching out to him, Kasuga-san? Me? Yes. I'm sure by now Gomi-san's had enough of me or the neighborhood folks pestering him. I'm thinking maybe if a new, more intimidating face gives it to him straight, he might finally get the picture. You sure about that? At this point, I think throwing a curveball is my best shot. Or best bet. I'll even reward you for it, so could you please help, for the sake of the city? Cooperate.
Sure thing.
Okay, I'll help. Seeing as you've got your hands full. Ah, thank you. I'll get Gomi-san right away. Ew. Never would have guessed the doorbell would be there. What is it now? Huh? Who are you? You look like a Yakuza. Oh, I see. So the welfare office is in their pocket. Is that it? Not sure what you're getting at. This is Kasuga-san. He just recently moved in. He wanted to express his feelings about the state of your shop. I'll bet. Come on. That guy's Yakuza through and through. I'm no Yakuza. I'm just another citizen like you.
Sup?
So, tell me, you ever think about cleaning all this crap up?
Huh?
It's not crap. This is a pawn shop, and that is all respectable merchandise. I'm not getting rid of it. Yo, doesn't look like he's too big on changing his tune. He sure is stubborn. There's gotta be something that'll win this guy over. I'll help clean too. How much you want for all of it? Your wife's probably turning in her grave. I'll help clean too. I should show him I'm willing to help. Oh, come on. Don't be like that. I'll even help you clean up. They say newspaper's good for cleaning windows. My kindness went up? Oh, nice. Like I give a damn. Oh, I leveled up my kindness. This shop is perfectly fine as it is. Now leave me alone. Shit. I thought that'd work. He's dead set on leaving it the way it is. I'm afraid we're done talking here. Can't say I didn't see this coming. This is usually the part where I get chased off.
No.
Nah, I don't think he's looking to chase us. You just couldn't leave me alone. No matter how much I asked, you pushed me over the edge. I'm going to protect this shop. It's mine, and you can't take it away from me. I'll make sure you never bother me again. Yikes. It's definitely a first. Damn. No way out of this one. Die! Alright, Gomi.
Let's do it.
Oh wait, actually, what's Fearless command? Boost all allies attack by exuding a heroic... What's that? Exuding? Yeah, exuding a heroic battle aura. This skill becomes more effective as his passion increases. Okay.
You wanna fight?
You know what? Let's try charismatic persuasion anyway.
Come on now! Let's not do this whole fight. What, you wanna fight?
Gomi doesn't want to hear any of it.
Yeah, I got this.
Worth a shot. Pigeon raid.
Have fun with this. I'm up. Weak.
Kicked in frustration. Yeah, we got a little bit of our mana back at least. Hey, we got money out of that. Decent amount. Beautiful cloth. Oh, we got work clothes. Hey. We actually got some extra armor now. Go get some water.
Oh, damn it.
Hey, you ever thought about getting rid of all this trash?
But it's not just trash. It's memories of my wife.
Memories?
All of it?
I used to run this place with my wife. We didn't make much, but life was good.
Right. I heard this place used to be legit.
Then one day, my wife collapsed while tending the store. By the time they found her, it was too late, and she passed on. Despite her health, she worried about the shop until the very end. And the worst part is that I was off goofing around while my wife was hard at work here at the shop. I've never forgiven myself. It's my fault she's gone. If I had just been at the shop that day, she would have lived. To think I wasn't there for her.
Gomi-san.
I tried to keep the place going by myself, but then a thought crossed my mind when I was helping a customer. What if she appraised this? How might she have felt about it? I asked. Thinking about it that way, I started to see everything in this place like it still had a little piece of her. But from then on, I got too scared to throw anything away. I feared I might end up throwing her away somehow. Next thing you know, the store's looking like this. I kept telling myself it was merchandise, but I could never bring myself to sell it. I knew I was being unreasonable, but I just... I can't say goodbye to these things. They're all I have left of her.
Why all of them? Why not just take one thing? There's gotta be something more.
Yeah, I get how you feel. And I'm sure it was tough losing your wife. But what about all that your wife worked so hard for, huh? What about that? I didn't even notice this place was a shop until someone pointed it out to me. All I saw was a pile of trash. The place you two worked so hard to protect is so covered up, nobody even knows it's here. If anything has a memory of your wife in it, it's none of that shit out front. I'd say it's the shop itself, yeah?
Oh, Gomi-san. I think maybe it's time to bring this place back to its former glory.
Oh, Kyoko!
I've contacted the office. They'll be out here to start cleaning up soon.
I'm so sorry for letting things get like this.
Might want to tell that to your neighbors instead of me. What are you gonna do now?
I'm going to get everything looking like new and open up shop again. My wife gave her all for this place. If she's still watching over me, I should make sure it's something we can both be proud of.
Yeah. Maybe I'll stop by and pay you a visit sometime.
Kasuga-san, thank you very much. I think my manager's going to be real pleased after today. Here, this is a token of my appreciation.
How much of a token? Flame amulet. Okay.
Thanks. And keep up the great work at the welfare division, man. If you ever get promoted, maybe you can sneak a little more meat into the pork soup at the soup kitchen.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Anyway, I think I'm gonna take off. See ya.
Yeah. Take care.
Again, funny background event there. That random dude was about to go this way and he was like, nope.
I should give this cleaning up thing a shot one of these days.
Are you talking about yourself? One man's trash. Sub-story end. Don't forget the pawn shop. You can sell everything except for valuables at pawn shops. If you need immediate funds, selling off items you don't need there would be the quickest way. As the saying goes, when somebody says it's not about the money, it's about the money. And it's all cleaned up now. Woo! I could check it out. Before I do, I did get some items. Gear, excuse me. Wasn't weapon, right? Not that. Ah, work clothes. It would raise my defense by a lot, and our dexterity. However, I'm going to give that to Adachi because he's kind of our guard tank. Yeah, there we go. We didn't get anything of that, and we don't have any hats. And here's the flame amulet. Okay. 10% fire defense, it looks like. Charm infused with prayers to protect the bear, the bear from burns. Okay. Does it actually? Yeah, he doesn't have a secondary one, so why not? Alright, I think that's good. Good to see ya. Alright, let me say bye first. Let's see what he has. He actually has pretty good stuff here. A throwing knife. Actually, let me see. Valuables. Queen of Passion and Friday Night CD. Helmet. Alright, we got there's a little bit of defense on that. Work overalls, a little bit. Has some fire defense on it too. And safety shoes. Just a little bit too. I don't know if we should be spending money on the gear yet. Doesn't feel like we really need it that badly. I just wanted to see what type of things he had. And these are attack items. Okay. Let's see about selling. Gear. Okay, I have a lot of gear, apparently. Rough lumber is already equipped. Comedy Masquerade, a mask that puts a constant smile on your face. That's an accessory, right? Yeah. Alright, other. Gold plate. Not for much, but might be worth... Not good for much, but might be worth something at the pawn shop. Oh, here you go. And yeah, the pound pups are in the other category, too. So, basically, I spend 300 yen, and I could make a little bit more money if I actually grab something. It's a small profit, though. A bulb for civilization. You could probably harvest something from this. I feel like I should be looking these up before I actually start selling some of this. Because, like, this gold plate looks like, oh, hell yeah, you know, I want to sell this. But then it's like, what if it's valuable? What if it's used for something? So, I have my phone right here. Why don't I just look this up real quickly? Alright, let's go ahead and put that in there, because I'm curious there. Yakuza, like a dragon, let's say gold plate. Let's see what it is. Any reason to hold on to gold plates? Let's find out. If you won't be doing the support category of a... One of each plate for a part-time hero. I don't know what part-time hero is, but okay. I guess we want to have one of each plate, so don't do it. Pillow pups are the next thing, then. Let's try it. Pillow pup. No, not pips. Sorry. Auto stuff sucks. What about this? UFO catcher minigame guide. Stop it. Let's see. UFO catchers win the game. Take stuff. Loves UFO. The goal. Yeah, we know that. Yeah, but what are the point of the pillow pup stuff? Doesn't tell me. It just says, here's how you do it. It's like, but they're not telling me what. Prize collection side quest? Okay, there's a side quest. Ah, there is a side quest for this. Okay. Oops, sorry about that. The remote logged off for a second there. I don't know when it cut off, but I was just checking stuff on my phone here. But apparently, yeah, there's a side quest for it. Prize collection side quest. Let's see. I don't need the guide. What does it need? Alright, yes. I do need to hold on to at least one of each pup. Alright, that doesn't seem too bad, though. So any repeats, I may as well go ahead and sell. So I'll just sell one. Because, let me see. I spent 300... I know, that is also a way to make money. I could spend 300 yen, and if I can get 3, that's 1,500. So it's a slow way to make some money. I'm not going to do that on screen, but that's something I might do if I really am desperate for money. Alright, I've pissed around enough, I think, guys. I love exploring when you're given the option. Let's go ahead and get over here. Out of my way, I'm important. Actually, oh, no, I'm too far away from a healing spot. Oh, but there is dialogue. That sounds like side quests. And we may as well get any side quests we can done before we progress the plot too much. I'm more worried that like if I don't do it now, I might miss out on stuff. I didn't reach him. He moved too fast. Damn it. No, not him. Ah, whatever. Don't get winded now. And we got a metal wire. On my way. Yes, yes, yes.
Okay. Let's go.
Give him a few hits. Yeah, nice big smash.
Come up. Get serious. Yeah.
Good slam. Alright, we took care of that. Now, here we go. Side quest. Oh yeah, the cop asked me to catch a public urinator. He should be around here somewhere. Should he, really? Doubt he'd just pop up randomly, though. Nope, there he is. Wait, that's him! No way, there's 4 of them? I thought it was just one guy. Maybe I can judge the culprit by their posture, if that's even possible. Guy on the far right. Nope, he's not. Based on that hand gesture, never mind.
Yo.
Hey, buddy! You're under citizen's arrest. Oh? Oh no. Hey, what's the big idea? What? Yes, that's so stupid! What have you done? He's gonna will at this rate. Yeah, I highly doubt that. Wait, what? Who do you think you are, mister? Is watering a thirsty flower so wrong? Not at all. I mistook you for someone else. Sorry. What an idiot. Well, that was a mistake. How about those other guys? Ah, damn. They're gone. Probably the culprit along with them. Guess it's too late now. I'll have to catch him next time. So it's a guessing game. Yay. Alright, I'll just have to keep a lookout for seeing that each time. Maybe it shows up after, like, a battle or something. Anyway, that's the pawn shop. Oh, it shows up right away, huh? That's kind of cool. Let's see, are you going to repeat the same dialogue? Oh, yeah, yes. Oh, wait, there he is. Gee, same bullshit as last time. Well, I won't make the same mistake. I'll identify him more carefully this time. Alright, let's go far left. He's kind of squatting. That's not how I pee, though, so I'm not here. Ooh, come on, baby. Yes. Here comes the big splash.
Yo.
Hey, buddy. You're under citizen's arrest. Ah, it's a fucking fisherman. What the? Hey. Man, I was about to land a big one. Oh, you were fishing. Yeah, and? You want something? Nope, sorry. Thought you were someone else. Well, thanks a lot. Sheesh. Well, that was a mistake. How about those... Alright, the next one I'm probably going to do is the one that's just standing still. So, alright, we just got to run away a little bit. Actually, I guess we'll fight these guys first, since they're right here. They're easy. Good. Yeah, get your mana up. Bap. Yep, it was. And right behind us again. Out of my way, lady, I'm important. Okay, yes. Doubt he's in the area. Oh, same shit again. I'm gonna say guy from the second left then. The one that's standing proud.
Hey.
Hey, buddy. You're under citizen's arrest. Are you fucking kidding me? Walk away. Walk away. That wasn't supposed to happen. But I can't say I'm disappointed either. Well, that was a mistake. How about that was gonna... So it's the guy going from side to side. Okay. Alright, we go over here. Not yet. There we go. Oh, we also got a fight here, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm coming.
You're in it now. Get alive.
Just pigeon it.
Have fun with this. Yeah, fight. I'm up. I got it.
Okay, there you go. We're not paying attention to what's being dropped and all that. Okay. I wonder if this is how it always is. Like, it's always the last one.
Yo.
Hey, buddy! You're under citizen's arrest. You think go there, and you think there. Man, if you're doing what I think you're doing, you better stop. Hey, what? Ah, Jesus, son of a bitch. I spat myself. I take it you're the public urinator, then. Oh, is that what you think of me? Treating me like some kind of criminal. Dude, you are a criminal. Anyone who thinks he can take a sprinkle anywhere he wants, whenever he wants, is definitely on the wrong side of the law. Who cares? It's not like this affects anybody. Stop projecting your pissing problems on me. I'm not the only one complaining. People have been saying you've been polluting the river. Ah, polluting? More like invigorating. I'm just spraying the nutrients. Come get some. Hey, the rainbow. No. See, this is exactly why the cops are after you. Now cut that shit out. Oh, you really like to rain on my parade, don't you? What I have, sir, is a gift. A passion for the public, and a public expression. It is my life's work, my true raison d'etre. I'm guessing how it said. And I won't rain on my parade. Also, it's hitting my throat a little.
Okay. Let's go. Right on. Oh yeah.
Drinking some water, but all right. Pigeon raid.
Have fun with this.
It's only level 9, so.
Cool. Come on now.
There you go. Piss wizard. Ha.
Oh, nuts.
Oh, at least he's talking.
Now come along quietly. And zip it up, man. Be decent.
Well done, Kasuga-san. You've done a fine thing.
I'd try.
But why are you so dead set on urinating in there?
Tragic story.
Haven't you ever wondered what it's like to drizzle into nature's sweet embrace?
Looks gross already.
You get me, right?
Nope, not at all.
All right, weirdo. Let's hear the rest at the station.
Damn. Looks like my luck's run dry.
Any more pee jokes?
Thanks for being so cooperative. Here's a little something for helping out our investigation.
Binding. Okay.
You see any other suspicious individuals, you contact me immediately. Got it? And you, gotta move on.
Glad that's over. To be honest, I kinda have to take a leak too.
Oh, don't do it.
No, better just find a restroom.
Thank you. A golden opportunity is complete. Alright, that was another side quest down. Wasn't much, but it'd be done. Also, binding is the HP up one, I think, right? Because someone else is already wearing one. Yeah, he's wearing that. How do you go by rage and stun? I'll take away the stun one to give him a little bit more health for now. Because he's got the lowest health out of all of us.
Yeah. You're in it now. Watch this. Take your best shot.
Oh, I ran past him. I thought I could. I thought I would go burn the other dude too.
Check this out.
There you go. You're down. All right. Doesn't look like we have any other side quests to be done, at least not near us. Okay, good. Let's go where we're supposed to go now. As we fight some more twerps. Cool. Yeah, just smash them. Oh, didn't see him attacking. Out of my way! Ah, they dodged my running. Haha. I'll attack these guys first and then go in. They're easy enough.
You're going down. Yeah. You're in it now.
Again, a good way to get mana back too. Stop saying that. Oh, whoops. I thought it was going to auto go. Oh, I have to go to... Yeah, I have to set this up by making this a job here. I forgot about that.
Hmm?
A paper plate. That's useful. Watch that actually be useful later. Nothing else around here? Okay. Doesn't matter if you want to work there. I can't just invent jobs. Especially not Sunlight Castle. That's a fancy retirement home with best-in-class staff. They wouldn't even post openings through Hello Work. So you're saying you can't get us jobs there? Sorry, but no.
Damn.
Well, I can't get you directly employed by Sunlight Castle, but there might be a way as contractors. Contractors?
So,
Full-time staff doesn't do a lot of menial jobs. The caretakers are employees, but they go through a temp agency for the rest. It's an agency exclusively for caretakers.
wow.
So if I can get on that list, I'll be able to get into Sunlight Castle. Not even contractors are going to get in if they have all of zero experience. That rules out Kasuga-kun, of course. Adachi-san too, unless you're hiding caretaker work. Man, don't get my hopes up like that. But Namba-san, you have potential.
Huh?
Me? Why him? Namba-san, your resume says you are an ex-nurse. That's the kind of experience they look for. You can get into Sunlight Castle pretty easily. Nice. Adachi-san used to be with the police. Then how about this? Hey, you got an idea? If you can leverage your police experience, a security guard post might be a shoo-in. I can introduce you to the company that runs Sunlight Castle Security.
Yeah.
Security's right up my alley. I got this. Wait a sec. I'm the only one left in the cold. There's gotta be an easy for me, too. That's a good... San, you're an ex-Yakuza, so... Yakuza and retirement homes. Well, Oh, what about this? Vocational school. What is he going to be doing?
Hey, Sonny. Don't recall seeing you around.
Orderly?
Are you new?
Yeah, I'm from a temp agency.
Ah.
Name's Nanba.
How nice to have a new doctor. Wonderful.
Actually, I'm a nursing assistant, and just temporarily.
You say you do physical therapy? Sounds fun.
Listen, Granny, let me ask you. There's a guy living here named Mukoda. You know him by any chance? He's pretty old, has a daughter.
Oh, what time are we having breakfast?
Well, it's already past noon.
Oh, here is fine. Thank you, officer.
Hey, did you find anything out?
Nope. I haven't seen any guys who are likely to be Nanoha's dad.
I gotta say, the care in this place actually seems pretty damn good. There's plenty of staff. Their medical equipment is top-notch.
They've got a security system, and guards, too. They ain't skimping on safety.
How many times do I have to tell you? I want these toilets so clean you'd let your
janitor.
mother drink out of them. Put some elbow grease into it, for goodness sake! Stop slacking off!
Yep, he's a janitor, okay.
Why am I the only one on toilet duty?
Why do you think? Well, you're not qualified to do anything else.
Did you find her dad?
Nah, not even a lead. You find anything?
The only thing I've seen all morning is toilets. That woman's a slave driver.
Maybe her dad's in a special room for the excellent course residents.
Oh yeah, that crazy expensive program.
Doubtful. I found out more about that program. It has super strict requirements. I don't think she would have met them. For example, you have to do a bunch of interviews to qualify.
Interviews?
Yeah, I don't know exactly what they ask, but I bet it's all about your family and social standing. Rumor has it, the program only lets in big shots from the financial sector. So, even if she had the money, I don't think she would pass the interviews.
Still, none of us have seen this special room yet, right?
No, because how are we supposed to do that? Well, obviously, they're gonna have their best security on the excellent course residents. I heard only full-time staff are allowed to work with that clientele.
But where the hell are those residents kept?
Top floor, and to get up there, you need one of the full-timers' keycards.
Hey! Quit chatting and get back to work!
Yes, ma'am, right away.
For a second, I thought I had accidentally skipped something, but I'm glad that happened.
Bet you didn't know toilet cleaning could take up a whole day, did you?
So many toilets.
That's what you need in a place this big. You're gonna have to pick up the pace tomorrow.
Number 7.
We still need to do the top floor, don't we?
That floor is for excellent course residents. It's, off limits to us contractors.
Interesting. Oh, I like her little... Looks like she has purple hair. Even though it might be gray. I like it. It's cool.
Oh, damn it. I think I forgot something in the bathroom. Mind if I go get it?
Fine, but get it together. You're a mess.
I'm so sorry. You can go on ahead and I'll catch up, ma'am.
Yeah, just hurry up.
Is he trying to go up there via the stairs? That doesn't seem like that would work. I should know. I was at a convention, and they actually locked the stairs for the super special suites up top. I was invited through a friend, but they neglected to say, "Hey, you need one of us to help you or something." Whoa! I had to kind of sneak through.
Be scared, man. Just relax.
And by sneaking through, I mean I had to find a staircase, go up each and different stairs until I found one that was jammed open. They were a little shocked to see me actually too. They're like, "Oh hey, none of us got you. How'd you get here?" I was like,
It'll be over
I got
soon.
lucky.
Good night now.
Over soon? Are they euthanizing them? Knock him out, knock him out, knock him out.
What the hell?
Keep in mind that was a hotel, not a service center though that I going through, but a care facility, excuse me. Service center sounds like a car place. But yeah, that makes it sound like they're euthanizing them or experimenting on them. One or the other. She seemed to recognize the place, which makes me think that she either knows through reputation or has been there before. Hey guys.
Okay.
You, Kasuga, you're late. Putting some extra polish on those bathrooms.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever. Wait, where's Nanda? Still working, I guess. Well, expecting you guys to take this job so seriously. That said, we gotta find some info or some proofs pretty soon. Yeah, I saw something weird at the Excellent Room, though. Huh? You got up there? What was weird? Hey guys, I'm so tired I could just die right here. Well, Kasuga was just saying he caught on to something suspicious. Can you put off dying for a few more minutes?
Hold on.
I can't. I know I'm being a baby, but can we save it until tomorrow? I'm tired as fuck, and they want me to come in early tomorrow. This old woman just passed away, so I have to do all this crazy stuff.
What was that?
Yeah. What? What is it? Was that the woman with the purple hair? Yeah. How did you know? It's crazy to even think this, but it has to be. That woman was killed in the Excellent Room.
What?
The Excellent Room? You sure? I didn't see it happen, but that has to be it. Why would they kill their own customers? That just means no more income, doesn't it?
No.
Not necessarily. You could scam their pension payments, for instance. Pension? Yeah, someone old dies, but you don't report their death and just keep going on with your life. You hide the body somewhere and the dead person's pension and medical insurance payments keep rolling in. You're saying the institution could be stealing money? Can they do that?
Yo.
Look at this, I checked it out. There's a safe in the back of the security room that has all the residents' bank books and seals in it. For the residents, I'm sure it's peace of mind to know they're kept under lock and key. But if they have that stuff on hand, it's super easy to get all that money. And if someone dies, it frees up the room for the next sucker. Every time a patient dies, they increase profits.
What?
What the hell? I recognize those two. These guys are from the security company. How do you know them? They're both Yakuza from the family that runs this place. They're Yakuza? That means they're Seiru clan?
Yep.
They're from the Ryudo family, one of the families serving the Seiru clan. I remember them because they used to come by and harass my girls all the time. But about 4 years ago, they got their hands into another business, and another family took over my place. I heard of Yakuza running a security company as a front before. but I've never heard of them actually being on site themselves. Wait, what if the Sunlight Castle itself is Seiyu clan's business? In that case, it would make perfect sense for them to be scamming pensions.
Hey.
Okay, say they are doing this whole pension scheme. Wouldn't that mean Nao's dad is long dead?
No.
Nope. Nao's dad is still alive. How do you know? Remember what Nao... I cannot say her name. Naona? I'm gonna say Naonoa. I guess Naona's-san said when she gave the guys 2 million yen? You mean when we were eavesdropping on her with the phone? Yeah. The guy who took the money said something along the lines of...
3 million left to go then. If you just remit that amount, 10 days from now, we can start to carry out the procedure.
Piecing that together, I think that means that there's 3 million yen left. And that she has 10 days before they can carry out the procedure or whatever.
Oh.
Well, wait, that would mean if she doesn't pay the 3 mil in 10 days, they'll execute her father. For real? Yeah. I'm mixing up the voices here. Yeah, they're probably saying if she doesn't want him to die, then she needs to pay up.
I see.
So her dad's a hostage. But she's gotta be able to take this to the cops. You think? This place is a Yakuza front. They probably already got terms with the police. It's pay up or he dies. And even if he dies, the police are just gonna look the other way. Excuse me. And then they'll bleed his pension payments dry. It's unthinkable.
Damn.
Hold on.
Hey, hold up. How many days ago did you hear that conversation? Oh shit, 10. But if Adachi-san's hunch is right, he's gonna be killed tomorrow. 3 mil. No way Naona could scrape that together in the state she's in. I would lend it to her if I could, but that's not the kind of money I have just lying around. Even if you did pay, these are Yakuza. They could double-cross you in a heartbeat. Well, it's down to the wire then. We have to save him, no matter what it takes. Her dad's probably in the excellent room. Let's do it. I'm sorry I dragged you into something so much bigger than I hired you for, but all the same, please. You're the only ones who can help. I beg of you. It's cool, boss. But when everyone's safe, I'll be expecting a full house bonus.
Sure.
Okay, you got it. What's a full house bonus? Is it big? It's an old Soapland custom. If they fill the house, everybody gets a bonus. And if everyone gets a bonus, everyone from the ladies to the staff gets home happy. How big is it usually? Well, the going rate was about 3,000 yen. 3,000? We gotta risk our lives for 3,000? I'll have it stuffed and ready for you when you get back. You better come back alive. Sorry if the voices are blending together. It hurts my throat, and I didn't expect there to be so much speaking from me. I figured there'd be a lot more voice lines, but I can understand why they go all text sometimes. Man, tomorrow's gonna be a mess. Let's just get some rest. Hey, you want to make a quick side trip on the way? Where? A place I used to frequent in the bar district. You can drink and sing karaoke there. If tomorrow's gonna be so messy, why not throw one back and get ready the proper way? Who's buying, though? I told you, I go there a lot. I'm sure I can just get it added to my tab. Come on, just one drink. Alright, fine. But don't you get wasted on us. I know. Let's head to the karaoke bar Adachi frequents in the bar district. Alright, any dialogue trees? I don't see any. We're going all the way over there. Wow. Anything around here? I don't see anything. Oh, wow. There's a lot for us to go to. But I think, like, this will be the harder area to be going. So, let's not worry about over here, huh? We probably will be fighting some people. From whips to canes, we've got it all. Come to Love Magic for all your adult weapon needs. Whips and canes, huh? Sounds painful. Might be worth swinging by. We've passed by it a few times. I thought we passed it by a few times. I thought it was right there. Love impression. That's pain in the ass over here. Where is it? Love magic straight over there. We'll start here. Because it feels like a side quest. Level 2. Okay. By the way, I don't know if you hear in the background my computer going off at me sometimes. Alright. Nice. Cool, got more stuff for the Suji decks. Hey, is love magic like right here? On my way. Important. Welcome. Alright. Here's the weapons. We got a decent amount of money here. Massive massage cane. It doesn't tell me how much it increases my my damage by. None of us can equip these. It's just the first 3 then. Normally it tells you like by how much in all. Compare. Here we go. R2. It'd be all increases. Sorry, red usually means it's going down. I'm not losing anything. Alright. That's not what I meant to do. I was just trying to get out of there, but alright. We already have the rugged cane. We'll take one of these. Equip. Expend the massive massage machine. Oh, geez, though. That costs 10,000. Let's see. Dandy umbrella. 24, 21, and 24. Increased by. Long shoehorn is slightly better than, but the ascender is even better. Well, I may as well go out weapon-wise. Yeah, I can afford it. I may as well. Yeah, none of us can equip the rest. Oh, why is this on all? I wanted to do this. Adult ruler. Alright, then we have some general gear here. Electric resistance. Oh, and this lowers his defense because we got something better. And half helmet lowers his magic, apparently. Interesting. You know what, let's give it a little bit of electric resistance. I'll just get one. And we'll go ahead and give it to... We'll give it to Namba. I can't sell here. Alright, very good. Now let's see where we need to be going. There's no dialogue I could see here. We're gonna need money though. Gah! I don't know why the path is red. Is it because it's like main storyline while others are green for other reasons? But yeah, we're gonna fight you, man. Level 2.
Okay.
Yeah, we may as well get our attack up, man. Oh, he's paralyzed. Oh, that's interesting. I could do some paralyzation here with this weapon. Not bad. Let me take a quick look. Chance normal attack may apply paralyze. And these don't have anything else. How about Namba? What does he have? Dandy umbrella. It's just recovering MP. Okay. And let's see. The Ascender. Chance on normal attack to apply paralyze. Also, nice. These are all very good. Let's keep moving. Running like I'm drunk. We got our adult vibrators to attack enemies with, so we're all good. Well, one of them is an adult vibrator at least. Namba? Namba? Namba! That's... There you go. Use your teleporting. We did paralyze him too. Imagine if you hit multiple times, you just maybe multiple chances to paralyze. Which means that giving Adachi any of that is not as useful. I did spend just a lot of money though here. Oh. Forgot, I can get hit by cars here. I probably could have made it, but still. I'm crossing here. None of them getting hit by cars? Good. Also, let's destroy this. Come on, there we go. That's what I wanted. It's kind of fun to... Oh, get out of the wall. It's fun to destroy stuff. Alright. Some enemies here. This is level 3 area. We should be okay. Alright, level 13s. This is where we should start casting stuff. Let's go for this. Don't run past. Perfect. Got him in a line. And you can just attack. It helps when they're weak to it. Beautiful, ragged, thick, and Sujideck stuff. Okay, cool. Oh, but we got another group over here. Let's fight them. Yeah, get a little closer, man. Who's behind? I can't see very well. Get a little closer. I don't think it's going to... It won't area effect there. Let's just go Pigeon Raid. It's just faster.
Watch this.
Okay, you're down. And you're down. Alright. The weapons definitely helped. When it comes to RPGs, usually you're better off going all out on the weapons. Though I probably didn't have to for Namba, since Namba I mostly use his magic. I guess, you know, you get better MP back and all, but that's about it.
Okay.
All right, wanna get over there a little? Here, just attack. Get some MP back. Nice. And finish him off. Ah, wasn't enough. Only 3 damage. And hey, he gets his mana back too. A wood block, metal wire, okay. Of course, more enemies right there. I guess at night there's more enemies, which makes sense. Because in most general RPGs you kind of have that too.
Okay.
Yeah, hurry up. He's level 10. Go after him. You should be able to finish him with your umbrella. Not quite. Alright, you take out the harder one. Oh wow, pot smash.
Let's go.
And you could finish him off. You got stuck. I wish we could control their movement a little better. Alright, level up for you. Good. I think that restores his health and mana. Nice. It's this way we have to go. Even though we're passing some enemies on the right. We gotta go the right direction. Is there something else here? What are you? Hustle Boutique. And the Harbor Light. And Bar Rodriguez. Okay, so this is the bar district. And bar and food district. So he wants us to go here. Survive Bar. Jazz and karaoke.
This the place you're a regular at?
Yep.
Huh. A little classier than I thought he was thinking.
Oh.
Or
it's
mentioning.
just you.
Yeah, such great customer service, huh? No wonder this place is always empty.
This place? I only run it for fun. Kind of prefer it empty, in fact.
Bullshit.
Hey there, Adachi-san.
Hey, Iroha-chan.
Who are your friends?
Some guests of mine. Kasuga and Namba.
Hey.
You never bring anyone with you. In fact, is this a first?
You have friends.
I guess it is, now that you mention it.
That must mean you actually like them, huh?
Hell no. You wouldn't catch me hanging with these knuckleheads unless I had to.
You're so cute when you're embarrassed.
Give me a break. Anyway, listen. I've got a request.
Hang on. Let me guess. You want me to add their drinks on your tab?
Oh, you know me so well. You mind, though? I promise I'll make them come back as paying customers.
Oh, good grief. You really an ex-cop? You win this time.
Thanks, man. All right, let's get to drinking.
The karaoke bar, Survive, has become the new hangout for Kasuga and his party. Okay, what does that mean?
Hey, what's up with Namba? We barely get started and he passes out?
He said he was tired already.
He's probably just tired. Can't blame him after everything we did today.
Tomorrow's only gonna be worse. But you know, for some reason, being around you makes it feel like it'll work itself out.
Oh yeah? You must be pretty wasted if you're handing out compliments. But I'll take it.
I'm barely even feeling a buzz.
Oh, he's drunk all right. Drunk on the rush of a hot and steamy friendship.
She's cute.
Iroha-chan. That was 2 feet over the line, and you know it. Don't poke an old bear, huh?
Tachi-san likes us? That feels kind of nice. Alright. Ooh. We got Koi no Disco Queen CD. Want to see my CD collection. While strolling around town, you can collect CDs which you can listen to at Survive Bar. Alright. Oh yeah, let's run into walls. That'll make them really understand us, huh? That's the exit. There's an upstairs. Can I just go up there? I can? Really? I can just go up here? Oh, hey. Will this progress things? Okay, good. It just recovers us. Okay, I'm good with that. Item box. Nice. Oh, we can deposit or grab stuff. What do you got? Did I basically take everything else? Oh, materials I threw in here. Oh, a luxurious belt. 8 MP increases by 10. It's an accessory. Yeah, everything else is on us already. Alright, I can't go down that door. Hey, don't mind me, I was just looting your place. Alright. Anything else around in the environment? Oh, one thing. Examine. I could use some tunes. Which CD should I play? Sure. Why not? I feel like if I talk to him, that's going to end things. So why don't I go first talk to everyone else? Hey, Kasuga, you hungry? Huh? Well, sure, I'm always willing to eat. Then I'll let you have this. Mishmash lunchbox. Looks tasty. You sure you don't mind? It's fine. I make meals for the staff, but there was a lot left over. Hope you like it. His bento boxes are the best. He's got such a way with his hands, which just goes to show looks can be deceiving. He even makes the prettiest bouquets. Why not stop while you're ahead, Hiro-chan? Tell you what, though. If you bring me the ingredients, I'll whip something up for you. Sounds great, but cookie ingredients? Where would I get those? You can grow stuff in the planters outside the bar. Nobody's using them anyway. They get a lot of sun. I'm sure anything you plant will sprout up great. Take that with a grain of salt, of course. I've never been much of a green thumb. So that's why you want me to go give it a go. It's just a thought. Here, have some tomato seeds I have left over from my efforts. If you manage to grow any tomatoes, I'd love to have some. Alright. You don't miss a beat, do you? Alright, let's give this gardening thing a try. Check out any of Yokohama's numerous planters while carrying seeds or bulbs to grow a variety of plants. Plants will grow over time and eventually be ready to harvest. You can even use special items to increase the fruits of your harvest or make them take less time to grow. The bartender at Survive can turn your harvest into everything from bentos to Chinese medicine to flower bouquets. What a talented and mysterious guy. What does that say? You can take the... Is that just tell me what it just said? You can then harvest them for vegetables. And gifts. The flowers you grow can be taken to the bartender at Survive to be arranged into bouquets. You can then give the bouquets to the different love interests Kasuga meets along his journey to deepen your bonds with them. Who knows? You might just see some sparks fly. He has love interests. I'm not really a fan of that type of thing, but okay.
Oh yeah, I never formally introduced myself. I'm Iroha Yanagi. I'm helping out at the bar. Nice to meet you.
I'm Ichiban Kasuga. Nice to meet you. Did he hire you to chat with the customers?
Yep, I pull my weight around here. If your glass is empty, just give me a holler. I'll get you squared. Or if you just want to chat, I'm all ears. The customers who got to know me at my old bar actually used to call me Good Ear Iroha. So whenever you need an ear, I'm here to listen.
Sure, but what would I even tell you? I never got to come to these types of bars much.
Whatever you want, really. You could even tell me about your dumb arguments with Adachi-san.
You'd really want to hear that?
Of course. I love hearing about the little stuff that makes people better friends. So, no subject too dull, no topic off limits, okay?
You can listen to previous party chats by speaking to Ira. Interesting. I've missed a lot, apparently, though. Or haven't gotten that far yet. Who knows?
Welcome.
Alright, welcome. Just bring the goods and I'll make everything from bentos to bouquets, hell and Chinese medicine. I'm just curious what I have stuff for. Let's see. Rose, pine tree, mysterious leaf, mysterious mushroom, mysterious leaf and fruit. I'm just seeing what I'm able to make first, and I didn't expect to be able to do anything, but always worth a check. Actually, I should be doing this in categories. Yeah, nothing here. Revival Lotus. That seems nice. Or Resurrection Bolus, whatever. Carrots, fruit, and mysterious leaf we'll need. And then flowers. Interesting enough. Alright. So let's now talk to Adachi and go from here. Come on, Kasuga. You drunk already? I can keep going if you can.
Listen.
Says you. Your tab doesn't exactly look like it can keep going. Come on, don't be a narc. Should I throw back with Adachi? Drink links. Dining and fighting alongside your companions will fill your bond gauge with them. Once it's full enough, talk to said companion to survive to trigger their special side stories called drink links. Listening to your companion's troubles and lending them a helping hand can greatly strengthen your bond with them. As relationships grow and your bond level increases, so does the number of jobs and skills available to your companions. This in turn will improve their abilities and give you a huge advantage in battle. Take some time to know your companions, fill those bond gauges, and see what surprises each drink link has in store. Alright, I guess it's something we'll be doing.
Oh, Adachi-san. What's that you're drinking?
Hey, keep it down, will ya?
Why? Oh, is that convenience store sake?
Shh, you don't have to announce it to everyone and their mother.
You brought your own drink to a bar?
Hell yeah. It cost an arm and a leg to get a good buzz going here. That's why I got this little lovely at a store down the street. You ought to do the same. Show your wallet some tender love and care.
Really? I just make my own. Yeah, but I'd be upfront about it. A good drink's worth a little debt. I'll say a good drink's worth a little debt.
Nah, I just order a drink from the bar, even if it meant going into debt.
You'd go into debt just for a drink?
Hey,
honestly,
it's not
I
just
wouldn't.
A drink.
But,
It's an experience. It's a chance to indulge and just let it all out, you know?
It's not that I would go into debt
You
for
never
it.
know when a drink might change your life. It might lead you to your soulmate. And I say, the guy behind the bar who's helping provide the space for that guy deserves some fat stacks.
Well, you sure are a nice guy, Kasuga. Well, maybe I should take your advice. Actually, no. If I go into debt, I won't pass my background check.
Hey, here's a solution. I'll buy you a drink.
Hey, thanks.
Kindness goes up. Yay!
Speaking of money, what they did to you was fucked up, man. Discharge right before your retirement?
Ah, it ain't so bad. At least I get to know I was canned for sticking it to fucking Horinouchi. My opinion? That's better than just staying on the force and turning a blind eye.
Let me see if I remember this correctly. You and Horinouchi first crossed paths during a case 20 years ago.
Yeah, it was a nasty one. Robbery and double homicide of some sweet old couple. My team found a suspect and made an arrest. Man by the name of Kasumi.
I think you told me this
He had
already.
a mile-long rap sheet. Burglaries and shit. Plus, he had no alibi for the time of the murder.
But in the end, he was innocent.
Yeah. I finally figured that out from his son.
His son?
Kasumi had a wife and kid. Kid was 5 years old at the time. His name was Takashi. Little guy told us he'd been on a walk with his dad at the time the homicides were committed. Of course, there's always a chance that the relatives will lie in hope of saving their family. So HQ was prepared to ignore Takashi's testimony. I was too at first. But the more time that passed, my thoughts kept coming back around to what the little boy said. Even after Kasumi was arrested, I kept looking into it. I finally found the owner of a cigarette shop. Told me he saw Kasumi walking with Takashi at the time of the crime. Takashi's testimony was legit all along. I contacted HQ right away and requested Kasumi's release. But Horo no Uchi made sure it never happened.
And he was able to do that because he was top dog at the Kanagawa police back then, right?
Yeah. And don't forget, he'd just been offered a job with the Tokyo police, so he was desperate to cover up any recent blunders like a wrongful arrest. He shipped poor Kasumi off to prison, knowing full well the man was innocent. Next thing I know, Kasumi's killed himself in his cell.
So Horo no Uchi was willing to sacrifice people's lives just to advance his own career. Yeah, I'm starting to understand why you got so much beef with him.
I got beef with myself, too. I'm partly responsible for what happened. If only I'd believed Takashi's testimony from the start, the arrest wouldn't have happened in the first place.
You don't know that for sure. No one else believed the testimony either.
Yeah, but I'm the one who interviewed the kid. Let me tell you, even after all this time, I still can't forget his face.
Man. But couldn't you have just leaked the fact the charges were false?
He already said he tried that.
I gotta assume that'd be your way of atoning for Takashi-kun, right?
You're not as dumb as you look, Kasuga. That's exactly what I thought at the time. But I screwed it up. Didn't choose the right people to leak to, so I got swept off to the license center faster than the leak got swept under the rug. Worst fuck-up of my life.
Don't be so hard on yourself, Adachi-san.
Sorry. Really killed the mood, didn't I?
It's okay. A true friend doesn't care how many moods you kill.
You know, for an ex-Yakuza, you can say some cheesy shit. But it's sweet.
What do you mean by that? Yakuza's all about brotherhood.
Well, all I know is if I'd had a brother like you on the force with me, my life might have turned out different.
Ah, but if the cops were anything like me, this whole country would be fucked sideways by now.
Can't argue with that.
You weren't supposed to agree with that.
Anyway, let's have another drink. On you, if you don't mind.
Fine. Hey, bartender, can we get another round?
Alright, relationship up. Kasuga feels his bond with Adachi grows stronger. Adachi will now gain more experience when he is not in the active party. Oh, maybe there's like a differential when you're like outside of the party. Okay. Sort of like people in the wagon in Dragon Quest.
About that time, I guess.
Aw, leaving already?
Oh, sorry, Iroha-chan. We got a big day tomorrow. Yo, Namba. You gonna crash on the bar or you wanna head back?
I like the vibe of this place, though. Me coming back is another thing you can count on.
Sure. Make yourself at home. Nobody else does.
I gotta remember to plant stuff.
Take care of him.
Sorry?
Let's just say he's not usually a happy drunk. I guess that means he has a soft spot for you guys.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, I know the guy. He's a good for nothing, but he's good at heart, too. So keep your friends close, you hear?
I can do that.
Hey, Kasuga. What's the holdup? Let's go.
Oh, sorry. Well, see you later.
Thanks for stopping by.
That does throw some thoughts to my way a little bit here. Like, I had predicted that Adachi probably is Ichiban's actual father, but I'm not positive. him talking like that, I feel like maybe he actually isn't. He just might be just a friendly old guy after all. But coincidence usually doesn't. I mean, well, actually, no. It was just my first instinct when I first saw him coming up to Ichiban from prison. So I don't know. Well, let's roll. Let's head to Sunlight Castle. Hold up. I want to go to Back to Survive bar. Shop tips, table talk. Dining at certain restaurants around Yokohama with your friends and ordering certain combinations of menu items will allow you to see what's called the table talk unfold. The bond between you and participating party members will deepen, so be sure to try everything on the menu when you walk into a new restaurant with them. And drink links. Interact with party members to fill your bond gauge with them. Fill it up to a certain amount, and you will trigger a drink link. Learning more about your party members' secret past or grievances will further deepen your bonds with them. Strong bonds can give excellent status boosts in battle, so never hurts to be a friend. All right, well, we're not going to do main stuff. I want to go plant things. I thought I was going to be able to do that once we finished drinking, but nah. Skip this forward. Also, may as well fight along the way, so get out of those salmon bushes. Don't worry if you don't get that reference.
Yeah.
Cool. Take your best shot. I'm up.
Okay, we got that. Okay, apparently I'm not allowed in there. Illegally crossing the street! I'm such a badass! Out of my way, I'm important! I probably should eventually start taking taxis, but at the moment I'm not really rich or anything, so for now.
Okay. Let's go.
No. Pigeon raid whoever's weak to it. You are not.
Have fun with this. Watch this.
Hopefully we'll paralyze him.
Let's go. I got this.
Finish him.
The enemy is defeated. Hell yeah.
Oh, we're getting the bonds up now. Well, at least I don't actually have to do the eating thing to bond them up all the time. Fighting with them is enough. Oh, hey, we got more. Not bad.
Yeah. Let's go. You want to go?
I don't think either are weak to this. I didn't see anything for it anyway. Alright, just attack then.
I'm up. Cool.
Nice. Again, we're going down this way and ignoring the idiots on that side because we have something else to do first. Alright, let's plant something. Alright, I got one mysterious bulb that I wanted to do. Alright, I'd call that planted. I don't have any fertilizer. Begin do-it-yourself harvest. That should do it. Let's see how it turns out. 15 minutes, apparently. Or 20 minutes on that, apparently. Throw the tomatoes in. That one's only 7 minutes. Good to know. Alright, now that I planted stuff, let's go to where we're supposed to go. Let's see. It's not down here. Okay. This will be a bit of a walk. Hey, cool. We get to fight you dudes.
Not a loser. Okay.
It's weird. I haven't run into those level 20 assholes in a while. Alright, they're level 10s. I'm waiting for him to get a little closer, please. Thank you. Actually, let me see if that will work. It doesn't... Never hits anyone else. It's annoying.
Let's go.
Oh, bam. Hey, at least we're getting a lot on the Suji decks, too. And bonds and all. Man. These guys are just popping up everywhere. Demolitioner. Yeah, Demolitioner, yeah. Pigeon raid him. Very good. Okay, so we're supposed to go down this way. Oh. Why would it have us do that? That's weird. Maybe I read the map weirdly.
Okay.
Just attack. Run, run, run. Good, we paralyzed him. Get the other one. He paralyzed. Can't move. Very good. I can't wait till we can craft some stuff. Alright, we may as well fight you. You're on the way. Oh, hey! Hi.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Toady Man and Muscle Dude?
Huh?
You want me to let you in? Like a dog scratching and begging his master to let him in the house before he freezes to death? I suggest you learn what's good for you and get lost. What's up here?
I was just curious.
Ugh, I get the feeling something shady's going on back there. Kinda gives me the creeps. If only I was more assertive, then I probably could have asked. That guy freaks me out though. Confidence level 4. Alright. That's weird. I don't... Oh, what, down there? I wasn't even trying to do that, but okay. Yeah, we gotta level up our personality some more. Oh, hey, iron plate. A little bit of money. Also, I don't think I could sell things here, right? No, I can't. It's just buy only. So I can only go to the pawn shops for what I need. What the? Oh, I thought that was a white dot signifying something like, hey, you can do stuff here, and it's like, what? Let's fight these dudes. Yeah, I'm coming. Go for him, because that should get the shirtless dude here, too. Nice. And we did get a little bit of the other dude there, too.
I got this.
Alright. Nah, finish him off. And you attack the one that turns next. Alright, we finished him. Ah, that was like a charging blow. And while he's down... Ooh, money! That was actually decent money.
I feel the stats going up.
Yes, you did. You got your stats up. Alright, we gotta cross over here. Oh, you're stopping for me. Thank you. And may as well fight these guys while they're on the way. Oh, that's a lot. Mega swing, right? Ah, they moved. Well, we got a couple of them out. Majority of them out. Ooh, I actually did it. Good experience, though. I'm supposed to go... What? Nope, stop that. I'm just supposed to go straight left now, apparently. Actually, sorry, that's right. Depending where you're looking at. Alright, a bunch of them.
Okay.
Just attack. Nice. That should hit all. Very good.
Let's go.
Okay. Couldn't defend in time. Well, while I'm thinking of it, heal up Adachi, there we go. Hi, lady.
My son's gonna be 23 this year, but all he does is stay locked up in his room. Maybe I never disciplined him enough. I worked up the courage to send him out to hello work today. Oh, I hope he's doing alright. Sometimes a mother can't help but worry.
It's hard to watch the street sometimes. Oh, hey.
Okay.
Just attack. Come on. Dance like nobody's business, and he got silenced, okay.
Get serious.
Right there. Ah, I thought I selected someone else.
Do it. Gotta do something about this. I got this.
Nice. Oh, geez, that was fast. Very good. The battles are definitely ramping up, though. I mean, we're handling them okay, though. And yeah, Ichiban's mana's a little low, so I'll just have him delegated to attacks. Get the poser out. No posers allowed. Alright, you got a good mana. Right here. That guy probably just moved out of the way. Yep. Oh, but they resist it because they're fire. They're red, right?
Get serious. Take your best. Yeah. Let's go.
Okay, there you go. And we got some Suji stuff. On my way, sir. Some of this is shaded still. That's interesting. But we do have to cross soon. And we got one fight here. Behind you! Automa burglar? Posers are easier to beat up. Okay, you're done. Well, at least you could take a hit.
Let's go.
Okay, next. Eat this piece, this personal massager. Alright, good stuff. Hey, job up. Not bad. This is the way we go in? Alright. I really should be saving more, huh? Alright, first chance I get, I'm going to try saving. You know, assuming I'm able to save while I'm in here.
This isn't break time. On to the next bathroom. You're even slower than yesterday.
It feels weird to see these guys in their work clothes like this. I mean, Ichiban's doing okay with it.
I'm sorry.
Are you okay?
Hey, watch where you're going, janitor.
Nice. Why do they need a security card if Ichiban showed that you could just go walking up there?
Hello, Director. The woman's father. His name's Tatsuro Mokoda, correct? Understood. I'll carry it out immediately. Yes. Don't worry. Yes, he's out like a light. General anesthesia.
I'm wondering if this will be just
Here
what we think it
go.
might be.
You know, most people hope and pray that they'll die in their sleep.
Oh.
You're one of the lucky ones who actually gets to do it.
So it is what they think it is.
Who are you? How did you get in here?
You can stop punching him now.
Koda. This is Nanoha's dad for sure.
Sir, wake up. Let's get you out of here.
How did they... why do they know? Would they look up the security cam, maybe? It's not like the doctor was able to alert anybody.
What are you doing here? Contractors aren't allowed. Explain yourselves now.
It's gotta be by the camera.
Hey, calm down. Can't you recognize your own uniform?
Give me a break. You're not one of us. No, we aren't. Because you're not nursing home guards. Not with that kind of weaponry.
Someone has a
I bet you
taser.
got a lot of ink underneath those uniforms. Since you're from the Seiryu clan. So, you did your homework. We know everything, man. Even what the Seiryu clan has been doing in this room. Well, good. That makes our decision easy. We'll have to kill you and the patient!
Alright. Sort of boss time, maybe.
Cool.
Alright. I'm ready to play... oh, it's only one enemy. Mega swing from here, that should be good. There, okay, we can hit everybody. You should knock out this one. Yeah, get rid of them. Less people to hurt you is better. Okay. Ambush. Left and slash and started bleeding. Oh boy.
Okay.
Finish him off. Thank you. Yeah, you're bleeding. He's only level 10, so regular Bat Buster should do it. Yeah. Save the bigger skill stuff for later. Bleed goes away after battle, I think, so...
Let's grab her dad and get the hell out of here.
Someone else gonna come in on the scene? Did you fucking do it or whatever?
Hey, what was that drug you were about to inject him with?
It was potassium chloride.
I don't know what that is.
Holy fucking shit.
That's a weapon in its own there.
Do you know what it does? They use it overseas for executions.
Oh, that ain't good.
Doctor was trying to kill her dad?
That must have been how they killed the old woman. We got to him just in time.
I feel like there's something we're probably missing still, though.
We ain't out of the woods yet.
That's the guy from the cafe. Who is he?
We're about to have our chance to ask him. He's coming this way.
Sup?
You all just made the biggest mistake of your lives. I hope you know that.
Who are you?
The director of this facility. And don't play dumb. I know what else you know about me.
You mean how you're with the Seiryu clan?
Yes. I'm Totsuka, from the Ryuto family.
The Seiryu clan held its own against the Omi takeover. That made me think you guys must be pretty hardcore. And yet here you are, murdering old people for money. Where's the Yakuza's honor in you?
The Seiryu clan is doing what must be done, for the good of society. You have no idea what burden we've taken on.
Killing our elders for society's good? Go fuck yourself!
I
You better
agree.
let all the residents here go free right now, or I'll tell the whole world what you're really doing here!
You're welcome to try, but that would require you to walk out of here alive.
Well, we're protagonists, so we should be able to do that.
Killing you is no inconvenience to me. I've got enough chemicals to melt down all your bodies.
Oh, lovely.
Let's do it!
Seiryu clan chief of the headquarter Ryuto family. Alright. Yeah, start off with a burn on him. And hopefully it'll affect the others. Nah.
Let's go. You're weak.
Alright, I'm gonna have you... Let me see, what's reckless charge versus heavy beatdown, on guard. Strike fear and letting know is serious. This skill has a higher chance to succeed as Adachi's levels increase. Provoke all the enemies.
Don't go in it. Let's go. You're weak. Hey, I'm a cop.
Only one. Alright. Mega swing first.
Check this out.
Yeah, knock him about. Only thinks of beating down Adachi. Alright. I'm out of mana now. So why don't we just attack? Beat down Totsuka first. He's out.
Okay. I got this. Get alive.
Not weak to anything I could see, so go with Pigeon Raid then.
Watch this. Take it. I'm up. Get serious. You're in it now.
He's paralyzed. Nice.
Yeah.
Finish him off.
Let's go.
Now we may as well go all out. Heavy beatdown.
Come on. Let's go. Okay. Let's go. You want to go? Good luck next time.
1,500 cash. That wasn't too bad. I think it helped that we got new weapons before this fight. Oh, now they changed their clothes at the end. That's kind of funny. Super alloy steel, health ring. Health ring seems good. And a clear paint.
God damn! Who the hell are you guys?
We're awesome.
Don't make me say it again. Let all the residents go. I'm afraid I just can't do that.
Then we'll do it. We'll move them all out.
The fuck?
Shit. It won't open.
Busted
I
down.
activated the emergency lockdown. That door won't open until this time tomorrow. What? You've lost. So stop fighting me. And maybe, just maybe, I won't call the police.
Oh,
I won't
please.
explain to them how our home for nice, well-to-do elderly people is being robbed by 3 thugs.
What kind of Yakuza calls the cops? You're a stain on your family.
Call me what you want, but if I call the cops, you're done. I suggest you give up and get out.
Or we murder him. I mean, really? What's stopping them? Other than, you know,
Maybe
ethics.
instead, I'll rat you out.
Oh, yeah?
Ichiban?
Rat him out to who? The Seiryu chairman. We just need to pay him a visit at their HQ. We'll go tomorrow.
Oh my God.
Bright and early. And get the chairman to fix all of this.
Who's saying he would fix all this? What the hell are you thinking?
Don't you fucking dare!
Okay, maybe apparently
This is
he
my
will.
business, not the chairman's. If you breathe a word, I'll kill you!
Dude, just... But why are you letting him stay here? That doesn't make
you're that
sense.
Scared of the chairman, huh?
So?
So, you're coming with me, you spineless worm. Huh? Yeah, you're gonna take me there yourself. Because if you refuse to come along, I'm gonna tell the big scary chairman everything you did. And maybe some things you didn't, too. I mean, look at yourself. Doing business like this in the name of the Seiryu clan? As a Yakuza, you accept consequences for your actions.
Guys, take Nanoha's father.
Does this
maybe?
mean we have to go?
Oh, you can't, right? Because of the door thing. Damn it, I forgot already. But why wouldn't you try to, like, kick it down, maybe? I mean, I'm not saying it's... I mean, at least try. I'm not saying it would work, but that'd be an option. Or, you know, the door's on hinges. If the hinges were facing outward, you could probably just, you know, take off the hinges. If they're not, then yeah, maybe not. I don't know. There's other options, is what I'm trying to get at. And at least they could have tried. Or explained they tried or something. Here it is.
Wow.
That's a hell of a gate. This place has that Yakuza headquarters feeling down. Can't hurt to be cautious.
Listen.
Well, let's make sure we're really good to go
Got
then.
it.
Okay. Hey, you ain't right here, Tatsuka. I told you what'll happen if you try to run, right? I know. I can't have you saying whatever you please to the chairman, after all. We don't know what might be waiting for us in there. Better make sure we're ready before we bust in. Could see if there's anything we could use as weapons lying around, or stop by somewhere that sells medicine. Alright, first things first, gear. Alright. Helmet. Only one that we already have. And I gave the shoes to him, alright. Unable to be affected by heat. We have something else in here now too, right? Awaken Misogna, unable to be affected by stunt. Health ring. Oh. A simple ring to help, remember to promote healthy blood circulation. It increases your attack a little. Let me see. Party here. 117, 176. He's the second best attacker. Alright. He's Mr. Magic. You got okay magic, but you're not really using it. I mean, I could give it to Koichi, Adachi here, so he can do a little bit better job, but nah. It's only 5 attack, that's the thing, so it's like, don't really need it. I'm just curious. Oh, I can do shortcuts! We'll do healing powder here, and power nap there. There you go. Ichiban doesn't really have that type of thing. Alright. And anything else? Check jobs. I want to see what their skills are at the moment. A freelancer, you qualify for this job. What the? I can't switch though at the moment. That's weird. What's freelancer is a lesser, but gives you better agility. Pro wrestling moves, all-purpose job, capable of learning various things. He's only got homeless guy and that. Okay. I thought I could. Oh, here we go. Check skills. Batbuster, hero's vigor. Make a valiant effort to revive a fallen ally. Oh, that's like vivify. So we got that coming up. In 2 job levels. Defense up and hero's compassion. And emanate a warm, compassionate aura, restoring HP to all allies. Oh, it's Omni Heal. This skill becomes more effective as Kasuga's kindness increases. Nice. Yeah, this is the general hero stuff there. Just like you see in Dragon Quest. That's Vivify, because heroes usually get Vivify, and they usually get Heal Us All, which is what this is. But usually it's much more expensive. But then again, they usually have shitty mana, which Ichiban kind of does. Giga Swing, just like Giga Slash. Heavily damage an enemy as well as those surrounding vicinity of the large bat swing. The lower Kasuga's remaining HP, the greater the damage it becomes. Oh, little twist on that. He's got HP, Peerless Resolve. Tenacity recovers HP and allows him to survive a hit that would otherwise knock him out. I guess that's like kind of like Endure, but weird. Remove all allies status elements by demonstrating heroic perseverance. Increases as his charisma goes. Defense. And essence of bone crushing bat. A bludgeoning force. I'm just looking ahead here. Full swing. And then just wow. And then it just goes into stats. Okay. What skills with this? This is all fist stuff. He would have gotten drop kick, hyper swagger, have himself up in the flows of battle, boosting his evasion and attack for 2 turns. Oh, that's like I forget what it is. It's like deep breath or something. I forget. Ruffian's kick, atomic. This gives him more of like a monk type of thing here. Powerful skills that implies weapon lying around, and then all stats. So yeah. All right. I was just curious. Now, what about you? What do we have to look forward to? He's got Pyro Belch, Pyro Breath, a condensed stream of superheated stank that leaves heavy fire damage to one enemy and those around them. May leave the enemy burned. Nauseating breath instead of gnarly breath. Lowering their attack instead of their defense. That's pretty good. Pigeon Storm. Heavily damage an enemy by throwing beans at them and letting them flock. Single enemy still. Again, it's nice to learn about what skills they have coming up. Boost magic, and then stats all around. Alright. Jobs, character skills, 0 of 2. Oh, character level, here we go. This is also what else he can get. He has healing power, power snooze, so it's a cheaper way to self-heal instead of, and then you can use this to heal others. Essence of resuscitation, named a special way, bringing a friend back from the brink, revives a fallen ally. So that one's 100% effective. Healing bolus, coupled together to greatly restore an ally's HP. That's like heal more. And full heal for himself. Bond level stuff. Heat Buster we got. Or coming up eventually. See, that's good to know. You know what? What about freelance? Well, we don't need to do that. We have Freelancer, Hero, character level. He is Charismatic Persuasion, Charismatic Intimidation. This is just higher levels. This one's Charisma based. This one's just higher level. Okay. And Tag Team Essence of Mayhem. He already has that one. Members with particular status effects cannot join. And what about you? Level-based one. Reckless Charge, Breaking Top, Desperate Throw, and Essence of Hell's Wheels. All damage-related stuff. Okay. He has the Nelson Strike coming up. And for his detective stuff, Determination, he's got True Grit, Helm Splitter. We saw a little bit of this before. Alright. Before I continue, guys, I really need to make a quick stop to the restroom. I've been kind of doing the pee-pee dance here, so I'll be right back. Give me like 1 minute. Okay, I'm back. I just sanitized my hands instead of washing them properly. It works the same, you know? But yeah, that's what happens when you are sipping water this whole time. Alright, good to know. We got all that. Let's see. They said this is going to be pretty important. So this is also a good way to... time to save. Also, I'm going to be nibbling on some cookies when there's more cutscenes coming, so if you hear some crunching, that's what it is. Seems like every time I play this, I'm nibbling on cookies. Alright, what's around us first? Love magic, that's the weaponry. We kind of already increased our weaponry. I suppose we can grab some more armor if we wanted to. There's some darkness, so why don't I explore a little? I'll wait. Out of my way. I'm important. Well, it's still open. Let's see. We already got all the best weaponry we can. Pink ribbon. It has shock resistance, but only 7 defense. Is this an accessory instead of, no, this is a general gear, so no, it's not. Those are the shock resistant shoes. Oh, I just saw on the right that there's where all the defense up stuff is. Or the other. Let's see, 5 defense, 11, 11. I don't have enough money to grab a lot of those, though. And a toy bracelet has a special effect. What special effect? Why? Or it's just magic. I don't know. It just says special effect in there. But I don't think it's worth it. Not until we get more money. I mean, if I sold that gold pane, that would be probably enough, but eh. Oh, you know what I haven't checked? I have not checked the Suji decks in a bit. Also, what did I miss? When pound mates don't work... Oh yeah, we saw a little bit of that. Let's see, these are... I'm looking for... see if they have anything valuable on them, because that would be helpful. Quality... Stuff to sell is what I'm thinking. Cloudy Pain and Clear Pain from Biting Barker. Dirty Iron, Smooth Hide, Rough Hide. But if we could find someone that drops something decent enough, we can start making more money. Beautiful cloth. I'm also going to probably sell some old weapons, except for the basic one. Also, I'm sorry, but the Struggler has a really cool animation. Alright, there's some plastic, impure lead. The Poser don't got much. Yeah, I guess it was a little hopeful to thinking like, oh, maybe there'll be someone that drops something valuable, but that probably not going to come for a while. Well, Tatsuka's different. He's a boss, so I think after these are all the boss level things. Yeah, Piss Wizard or unique stuff. Alright. Well, it was worth a shot. Oh, first things first, we may as well fight you.
Not a loser. Okay. I got this. Oh yeah. Watch this.
Pitiful look.
Anything works.
Metal wire, nice. I wonder if I'd still get an extra after I beat him up.
Let's go. Let's go. Yeah.
You need like clear wire or something. I don't know if stealing is worth much. Also, I do need to rest up somewhere. Actually, I'm not too far from here. Well, let's follow this first. Wait, did I see it? Yeah, I'm gonna fight the enemies first, and then we're gonna go down that way. But we do need to rest up a bit and get our mana back.
Okay. You're in it now. Have fun with this. Don't get caught. This.
Okay.
Let's do it. I'm up.
Okay. We got that. And more just spawned in. Okay, he's paralyzed.
Have fun with this. Watch this. I got this. Let's go.
And ba-bam. Okay. Let's get through that and get going. Out of my way. I'm important. Alright, so I just made my way all the way to the taxi cab. On the plus side, at least I got to take a look at things. Let's go ahead and get a free heal. Also, there's some dialogue over here. Oh, that's CanQuest? It involves me playing that game again. I'm not sure if I think I'll do those type of things again off stream. Just like with the casino stuff. Alright. Pigeon raid you.
Watch this.
It's a nice skill. Okay, we got you. Let's go. We need to get Ichiban's mana back. Which is why I'm kind of expending the others' mana pretty much easily. Oh, wait. Showing something here. Ah, yes! This is... we want to sell stuff. Okay. Old weaponry seems like a good idea. Alright, keep the binding. The luxurious belt is for mana. Alright, the massive massage thing is what we're using. Rough lumber we may as well get rid of since we have the massage thing. And this is better in every way, so yeah, we may as well. So that. The rugged cane. Once again, I think it's the same thing. The dandy umbrella is better in every way. And then the Ascender. Yeah, we can't sell our base stuff, so I can't get rid of the hero's bat, apparently. And everything else I think I'll leave there. Let's see what else. Oh, sell one of the iron plates. I remember looking up stuff that we want to keep some of the... one of each pane. Hand grenade will hold on to that. Soothes bleeding. These are all just the item food stuff. And that's everything. Okay.
In it for the long haul.
Do you have anything good to buy, or is it still the same shit? Helmet, safety shoes. This is just generic defense stuff here. And don't get me wrong, we probably could use it, but I don't want to spend the money on it. We'll probably find something better. Alright, let's beat up some losers.
Not a loser. Yeah. I got this.
Pigeon raid.
Watch this.
I know I could go in auto fight, but I feel like it's faster for me to do this.
Look at me go.
Alright, rank up. I don't know if you learned something because I was rushing through. My god, so many enemies. Before I had to go out of my way to find enemies, and now it's like, nope, there's one everywhere.
Let's go.
Ooh, a critical hit. And I will say though, investing in these weapons was definitely the right way to go, because we needed the fight power. Oh hey, that's different.
Hey, mister! It was my birthday yesterday.
Huh. You don't say. Suppose I should give you some sort of present.
Oh, well, you don't have to do that. I'm sorry. I guess I made it sound like I was asking for one.
Nonsense. You're only gonna turn this age once. Why not let me celebrate?
But aren't you broke, mister?
It's the thought that counts. Oh, I can see where this is going.
Well, you got me there. But still...
Mister, isn't it hard enough just trying to survive out here? It's nice of you to think of me, though. Thanks.
Sure. You're a good kid, Shota-kun.
Oh, I'm gonna be late for cram school. I gotta go. See you later, mister.
Yeah. Take care of yourself.
Weird friendship, but okay. Huh? Is that a handkerchief?
It has Shota written on it. Is that kid's?
He disappeared now.
Hard to track him down. Probably better off handing it over to the old man.
Okay, that's not hard. Hi, Nanba. Nice of you to join us.
Oh?
Quest complete. You picked up a handkerchief. Who are you?
Yeah.
I'm Kasuga. Pretty sure this handkerchief belongs to that kid you were talking to earlier.
My name's Jinei. Yeah.
Jinai, maybe.
I'll be sure to give it to him next time he comes round. Shota-kun's a good kid. I saw him around the river fairly often, so I tried talking to him, and to my surprise, he was willing to stick around.
Oh boy, here we go.
Before long, Shota-kun would start telling me what happened at school, and I'd tell him stories about the good old days.
Wow.
That right. That why you wanted to get him a present?
The long and short of it, anyway. To tell the truth, I have a son about Shota-kun's age. Whenever I look at him, I can't help but see my son. I wasn't able to do anything remotely parent-like at the time for my boy, and it's not exactly atonement, but I figured I could try and do something for Shota.
Right. That's not a bad thing, wanting to do something like that. Just don't go overboard if you do, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright. I imagined we were going to run into something, huh? Well, I don't see... Oh, there's the dialogue tree over there. We'll, on our way back, we'll go there. For now, we're just trying to get... Oh, we're right over here anyway. Also, I do need to check on my plants eventually, but they can wait till next time. We're just trying to get the free healing. I'm sure there's somewhere better I could have went to get free healing, or moderately priced healing, but I'm semi-cheap. Yeah, just knock them out. Umbrella versus Umbrella. Enemy is defeated. Yes, it is. Now, give me heals. Thank you. I don't think there's anything else for us to even do in our old camp, but... Oh. Anyway, right. We'll go here first, and then we'll go down to the main point. Do I want to fight them? I'll just attack. They're low level anyway.
You're in it now. Cool.
Oh, finish him off. There you go. Thank you. I mean, we're getting bond up for every fight anyway, so you may as well. Also, let's hope I don't get hit by a car again. Ammo am important. Oh, I couldn't hit him. And you're going my way, so we'll have to fight him. Alright, hold on. Don't use skills. And let's just have them fight. Considering what I'm doing is just the same anyway. I mean, Nanba can get away with casting spells because he can recover pretty easily. But still. Oh, I have to turn it on each time. I would prefer the way they did it in Dragon Quest, where it's individual. You can put like some people on auto, and others you control. Keep moving. And ba-bam.
Let's go. The enemy is defeated.
Indeed it is. Sorry, just Tapping on something. There we go. Let's go. Yep, the enemies just want to like crowd around us.
Okay.
Well, those are a couple new enemies, I think, there. City Sticks, or Kitty, whatever. He slipped on his own tube. He got knocked over for 3 damage, really?
Let's go.
Alright. Simple enough. Alright, we gotta cut through here. Oh, hey. There he is. Am I gonna speak it? Yes, I am. That's the old guy who's friends with that Shota kid. Wasn't he saying he was gonna get a present for him?
Hey.
Yo, you find a present for that kid? Oh, hey there. About that. Any idea what kids like these days? Try as I might, I just couldn't think of anything Shota-kun would like. Figured you'd know more about that. You ever ask him about what he likes and stuff? Well, I do see him reading books a lot, but he's kind of reserved on that front. Doesn't exactly tell me those sort of things. Sure. What to do? Anything come to mind, Kasuga-san? Yeah, I almost said it wrong. Latest game console, handmade goods, me? Really? I'll say handmade goods actually might work. I mean, the consoles are almost always, but, you know, based on the friendship, that wouldn't be a little out there, so let's say handmade goods. What if you built the kid a bookshelf? He reads a lot, so that could be cool, right? You really think a kid of today would want a bookshelf?
No.
I think it's more important that you put thought into it. Well, that's fair. Hey, my kindness went up, yay! And a bookshelf shouldn't be too hard to make. Alright, let's go with that. Cool, a bookshelf it is. Well, good luck with that. Well, Kasuga-san, I know it's a bit selfish of me to ask, but you think you'd help me out with building this bookshelf? Even just gathering the materials. I've never done something like this before.
Sure thing.
Alright, sure. I'm the one who suggested it. Might as well help you out. Oh man, thank you, Kasuga-san. I'll get the tools if I can leave the wooden nails to you, Kasuga-san. Yeah, you got it. I'll meet you back over where we first met once I'm done. Sounds good. South of Sakura River Street. I'm counting on you, Kasuga-san. So this is like a material gathering quest now. Alright, wooden nails. Where would I find those? Well, we found some already. We found them off of enemies. I don't see anything dialogue. Like, there's dialogue there, but the dialogue was there before, so I don't think that's it. Ah. Is that where we first met him? Or that's where we could find some. But anyway, I'm not going to do that right now. We are close enough to over here that we're just going to jump into this fight. I could have sworn I already found some. Actually, wait. He wants me to... Yeah, I know he'll need some wooden nails. Well, it shows me where I can go next, too. So that's good, at least. Alright, let's save again. You know. Save my game, save my game. I heard another streamer singing like that once. It was actually really... I thought it was kind of cute. At least when she did it, not when I do it.
Not a loser.
Not a loser. Yeah, kick that out of the way.
Get alive.
Oh, that's annoying. Cool that he aimed it like that. They're not doing much damage to me anyway.
Let's go.
Alright, we got through that pretty okay. Okay, that's good. But yeah, like, I thought it was going to be based off of, like, the materials we found here already, but alright. But yeah, they barely hurt us, so that's fine.
Bring it on.
Same idiots. Very good.
I'm up.
Not good. But I know that pain. I scratched up my back once really bad by slipping with, you know, after I was like done swimming, I didn't have my shirt on, but your skin's wet, so it seems like more susceptible to scratches and scrapes. So that's just like, ow, man. Alright, we're good.
Hey.
You ready yet? Yep. Right, you really think that's good enough? What do you take the Seru clan for? I bring you in totally unarmed, and what do you think will happen to my reputation? Work with me here. Looks like this isn't going to go anywhere until I at least put on some armor and accessories. Didn't I already fucking do that? Do I have to, like, have a complete outfit, maybe? I mean, I already got a nice weapon right here. Seriously? Seriously, game? Alright, I need a goddamn shirt. A helmet. Shoes. One of each of those. Alright, 2 helmets, 2 shoes, 1 shirt. That's what I need. Motherfucker, really? That's love magic, but I ain't gonna spend all my money there. My god, that's so annoying. We'll go to the pawn shop and just deck ourselves out from there. This is obnoxious as fuck, because I could have probably done that earlier then. If I realized that was the... that was like required. I thought it was just like giving me an optional thing here. Sorry, that's kind of amusing and also painful at the same time.
Okay, take your best shot.
All right.
Nice.
Level up. Good for you.
So itchy. My back is killing me.
All right, get bent.
Fish in a barrel. Cool. Yeah.
God, just hurry up, man. I'm tempted to pay the taxi man, but I don't want to spend the money. I mean, considering where I'm going for my fucking armor, you know.
Okay.
Look at this, I'm eating a cookie.
I'm up. The enemy is defeated. Hell yeah.
All right. Two helmets, 2 shoes, 1 work overall. Ugh. Can I? Alright, we'll grab 1 for now. Okay. We need 1 of you for him. And then safety shoes. 1 for you. They're the cheapest things I can get, I'm aware of anyway. But, you know, that wasn't obnoxious at all. Nope, not at all. Out of my way, I'm important, blah, blah, blah. Oh, I have to fight them. Oh, no, I don't have to. Okay, good. Yeah, their experience just does not seem worth it right now. I've been fighting them all, and this is like an extra trip that I was not intending. So I feel like, it's like, screw this. So I'll avoid what I can. Oh wow, I could knock people into them, each other.
Let's go. Okay. I'm up. Yeah.
That's a multi-hitting move or something, or weird. Right, we got a bunch of stuff. Keep going. Alright, let me the fuck in.
Hey.
Okay, looks like you're taking this seriously. I'll show you it. Ready? Yeah. Show us on in already. Seriously, that's how I feel, Adachi.
I don't see any guards.
That's because no one is stupid enough to try and raid the Seiryu clan.
It's a trap. Who would have thought?
You set us up.
We never grant entry to anyone from other factions. That gate drops like a cattle chute if someone walks through without giving the correct signal. Then, we take our time with the slaughter. Whatever their rank may be in their own herds, we don't give a shit.
Where's the chairman? Upper floor somewhere?
Perhaps. You'll never reach him. I won't let you get anywhere near his office.
Oh, I was really hoping you'd seen the light. Guess we're back to using brute force, boys.
I tell you, never a dull day with Ichiban.
People better put us in their wills for this.
Bring it!
Bring it on.
Tatsuga's underlings.
Okay.
Alright, okay indeed. Let's see. We'll go with Anyone weak to pigeon raid? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Pyro Belch. Who looks like they should get hit by it alongside them? Oh, right there. Hurry, do it now. He's right next to him. Good. Oh, perfect. Mega swing right there. Good. Multiple people down.
Let's go.
Here, you go ahead and just knock them senseless.
Yeah.
You're in
it now. Don't get cocky.
Abandon that dude. Ah, he resists. Finish him. Okay.
I'm up. You want to fight?
He resists beatdown stuff, but yeah, that's your only trick, so you may as well. Alright, we got a bond up. We got decent experience and okay money.
I feel the stats going up.
Is this going to be like maybe an endless amount of these guys? Because that'd be kind of fun. Alright, you leveled up. It's funny, he sounds so happy when he levels up, but then he has a grumpy face.
You wait right there. You won't be leaving here alive.
Really? But yeah, is this a gauntlet?
Kidding me? How are we supposed to get through?
Well, standing around won't solve anything. Let's find another way around.
Oh, okay. It's gonna be like a dungeon then. Alright. What if I tried this? Looks like it's locked. Again, busting down the door when you're left alone. An odd stone. Alright, we have some things around there, but I'd rather look for... Aha! Metal wire, material. Alright, so that's all the places that we could get items from at least. Why don't we start with the far left door here? Damn it. Electricity's cut off.
Hmm?
Hey, this door's open. Where'd you guys materialize from? Doesn't look like they want us to let us through. But it's time to give them hell again.
What?
You guys are stupid. Let's just run.
Damn, the other door's locked. This is a dead end.
This should hold it.
For a little bit.
Good call. Open up, assholes!
Now
what?
I misread it.
Forever. Then we need to improvise. Son of a...
Outside window.
The fuck? Where are they? I don't know where they went. The door's locked. And unlock the damn thing before they get away.
Oh god, are they solid snaking this?
Hey! Get your ass over here!
Oh!
They bought it. Yeah, I guess so.
And Namba is the one in the box.
You're good, Namba. Coast is clear.
What now?
Listen.
Should we try the corridor that connects next above us? Maybe we can get to the chairman's room by going up the left side. Yeah, that's a kind of roundabout, but it'll work. Seems like the C-room members unlocked the doors for us, too.
Hold up. Securities might be tighter that way. Let's see if we can enter from that door over there first.
Honestly, I'd be willing to go ahead and plow my way through all the enemies. Alright. First things first. Random items on the ground. Mysterious mushroom. Impure lead. Or leaf. Or lead. Or I'm not sure. The print was a little too tiny for me to read. I think that's everything in here, right? Oh. Yeah. Don't you hate those solid bushes that you just can't go past at all? Alright, I was just curious.
I've been waiting for you. Gentlemen, get rid of them.
You have a very nice deep voice, dude. Seriously. Alright.
Okay. Let's go!
Anyone weak to this? No.
I got this. Don't get caught.
Maybe there's someone near enough for him. Another mega swing. I targeted the wrong person though. Call backup. Backup has arrived.
Let's go.
You don't use your stuff much, so reckless charge. Wait. Yeah, reckless charge it is. All right, pretty good.
Have fun with this. Watch this. Let's go. Get serious.
Another mega swing, but this time, yeah, right there it works. Oh, I missed. Damn it.
I'm up.
I wasted a lot of mana though. Yeah, may as well get some mana back out. Also, there we go. Not bad.
No one else is coming? Pretty weak ambush if you ask me.
I bet those idiots wanted to hog the credit for taking out the intruders.
Oh, is that what it is? Wouldn't it be easier for them if they all ganged up on us?
Nobody climbs the corporate ladder in a group, criminals included.
Huh. No wonder I've never been promoted.
That's kind of funny. Also, sorry, I'm also doing like stream raiders on my phone because it's a passive thing. No, not for viewers to do. I'm just mean like I'm a viewer and all I'm doing is like placing them in random people's stuff. Okay. Safe. Can I actually open that?
Should I open it?
Silver, should I open it?
Sweet.
Okay, so Silver Key does open every single one. That's interesting. Oh, before I do that, we got a lovely suitcase. Toughness light. Alright. That'll increase a stat for us. I don't think there's any other items here. No. Well, actually, before I do, gear. We already got a regular helmet. We had to buy one to get in here. It was so stupid. So this helmet's kind of garbage, apparently. Namba's using the Dirty Tengui, which gives him a little extra magic. So doing this would lower his magic instead. But it does give him some defense for physical damage, actually. So that's interesting. Wait, it's saying its magic goes up? Oh, never mind then. So Dirty Tengui is got nothing. Wow. Okay, fine. Well, I guess there is some use for that after all. Alright.
I'm in good shape.
Okay, that was a random comment. why don't we check over here? Yeah, I want to kind of scour everything here. Get all the items we can. First aid kit, good. We got to revive. That means... Alright, nothing over there. I could break some of these tables down. Nothing else in here? Doesn't look like it. The camera can get a little wonky here. Sorry if it makes it look like he's getting drunk. Alright. I went there, and I came from above here. I can't go down, so I doubt I'll be able to go up there. I only have one way to go, huh? Yeah. Unless the elevator works. Apparently not. Oh, hey. Shiny. A mysterious leaf. Hey, I found this leaf on the ground. It must be able to do something really magical with it. Actually, I'm curious. Nah, I can't save here. Okay. Yeah, it's like dungeon time, so. Can't go through there. We have to keep going up. Again, the camera can be wonky. We got some bottles in here. Nothing else. Nanini! Hey, sup? I'm just gonna... Okay, fine. I was gonna explore around the room first if I could, but... Fine. Alright. I'll do Mega Swing again anyway. Oh, I should have picked the other guy. And I missed. Damn it. Good.
Let's go.
Beat him down instead. Yeah. This guy's already weak.
Okay.
Alright, you got your mana back. And let's go ahead and have Namba heal himself. Thank you. Nothing on this side. Okay. A Tornir, whatever that is. Alright, we only have one... Oh, we came from over here, so we actually have two options here. Let's go over this way. May as well go for the dead end first, see if there's any items in there. Or, you know, optional battles. And looks like there were some items. So suitcases are like treasure chests. Astringent gauze. Toughness light. And that's about it. Okay. I'm glad they give us a little bit of a map here. Also, I destroyed that plant. Alright. That's a non-door there. That's a door that doesn't work, apparently. Alright. Shiny. Is this a mysterious leaf? Oh, half-eaten bento. Ew.
Come
on. Oh, hey.
I'll pound you into the floor myself.
Oh, baby. Sorry, it's just that's my sense of humor. So, mini-boss time, I assume. Let's go with a heavy weapon hit.
Check this out.
Oh, he guarded. Let's go with gnarly breath and lower his defense.
Have fun with this.
Alright, you. If we can enrage him, that'd be great. And what is this one? Charge forward, single enemy, also collateral damage. Yeah, we'll go with beat down, try to get him stuck to us. Oh good, I resisted. Let's save his mana a bit. Maybe we'll get it paralyzed. Yes, paralyzed. Perfect. Alright, let's try... Not weak to... Well, it doesn't resist both, so...
Have fun with this. Let's go.
Hmm.
You want to fight?
Don't really have many options with you. May as well just attack.
Don't get cocky.
Herculean effort? What? Weren't you paralyzed?
I got a bad feeling about this. Let's get making the first move and just see how it goes. Cool.
Okay, guard time.
Yeah. I'm up.
I'm not sure if everyone needs to, but just in case. He's paralyzed, and he gets to do this. Must be scripted. What? That was weird. Yeah, you know what? We gotta go all out. Batbreaker.
Come on now. Take your shot.
Try Pyro. Maybe we'll burn and paralyze.
Let's go.
Alright, worth a shot. And heavy beatdown.
Going in. No mercy.
Nice.
The enemy is defeated.
Alright. I think Paralyzed messed up the fight a little bit, and they're like, what? The script didn't understand. Alright, hold on a second. And just tossing out units on Stream Raiders, and there we go.
So itchy.
All set. I may as well refill some mana here. Recovery. HP, HP, HP. I don't have anything less. Wow, I thought I had some really cheap stuff too. Oh, Mysterious Leaf is an ingredient. We don't want to use that. So, let's just go ahead and give it to him. Everyone else is fine. They don't really use their MP as much. Alright, so... Let me see. Where did we come from? I came from over here, went around, did this. So search around here, then we go up and get to the spot before the Mega Boss time, I guess. Another silver safe. Can I...
Should I open it? Got it.
Alright. Work overalls. That's slightly better, I think. Let me see. And it gives you a burn defense, too. Alright. Better than the stretch shirt, which has no special effects whatsoever, so yeah. Okay, we're good there. Yeah, there's a suitcase. Toughness light. I assume that's that stat increase thing. I don't see anything else in here. Okay, making sure. Out of my way. Out of my way. Why is it... It's locked? Aw, man. And this won't work. Alright, what was the other way I was supposed to go?
Alright. Which way we going?
Behind us.
Dude.
You're never gonna make it to the chairman.
Nanda?
Nanda! Holy shit! Hang on!
What do you think he's doing?
I'll get you out of this.
Dude!
I got you. Just a little more.
I thought this is... He is strong.
Oh fuck! Enjoy your flight!
Number, over here! Adachi!
What the fuck?
Now lift! Don't give up!
I'm alive.
Holy shit. That was nonsense, but it was cool. Thought it was a gunner.
You said it. Does this mean we have to climb back up?
Hey, look, they disappeared.
Seems like it. Let's look for another way.
That was dumb and weird. Ah! I didn't even need to use that goddamn item. Of course! Screw me for actually using my items, right? Alright, that's the way to go forward. There's nothing else over here. Can't save. Okay. Hi, guys. We're here to kill you. Alright, Mega Swing. Okay, that's perfect. Everyone spread around him. Quick finish him off. You take care of him. His bull charge is too hard to coordinate. I'm a little slow at the guard sometimes still. And let's just make it easier on us in case his attack doesn't go do the kill. Again, he's more magey than anything. Immaculate Pain, Clear Pain, Metal Wire. Okay. Alright, real quick, I may as well get a free heal up. Thank you. Alright, items. We got one here. Restorative medicine. Nothing around here. Nothing there. Okay, looks like we're good here. Next. Alright, we came from here. Not much choice, and we have to go there. But to the right, we have a secret room that might have some treasure. Looks like it's locked. Alright. Is that the key right here? That'd be convenient. Have to drink. Gotta remember to backtrack for that room then. Oh, I can't pull the fire alarm? That'd be kind of funny.
I've had enough of you rat bastards scurrying around. Time to get exterminated!
I'm surprised we don't actually kill some of these guys more. Alright. Any of them weak to fire? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Pigeon raid this dude.
Watch this.
One-shotting. Alright. And you can just do a bat buster down.
Let's do it. Take your best shot.
Let out a battle cry. Attacks up.
Let's go. I got this. Okay.
Pigeon raid again.
Watch this.
Yeah, he's the big one, huh? Bat breaker then.
Check this out.
Cleave. Oh, that was a perfect guard. Ogawa's doing something, he said. Alright, you need to get him fighting you. Beat down.
Let's go.
There we go. He's gonna rage at him.
Let's go. Have fun with this.
Oh, he's weak to fire. We learned something today. Or maybe that's what it was trying to show me before, but we gotta go all out.
That didn't feel like winning.
Yeah, I didn't feel like winning because he took a beating. Oh, there's the key, huh?
Hmm?
What's this key go to? We know what it goes to.
Maybe that door we saw along the corridor.
Right. Let's check it out. We might find a way up. Seiru Clan Key. Because it's dramatic. I don't know. I'm just making stuff up. Okay. Alright, let's see. We need to go back for there, but we also have something up there, so we want to do that. Because always go for the goodies. Can I break this TV? Yes, I can. Oh, wait. Oh, for a second I thought it said something. Mysterious stone is good. Take it. Can you sit still? Take that. Go. Oh my god. Examine it.
Sweet.
Rusted chainmail. Wow. I'm gonna give that to Adachi. He's our tank anyway. If he can equip it, which apparently he can't. I doubt. You know what? I bet it's a hero thing, right? No. Can you? Huh. Hang on. I'm curious about it now. Where is it? Gear. Oh, rusted chainmail is an accessory. Gives defense and resistance that is against all expectations still usable. Blade resistant. Okay, so like daggers and whatnot. There's physical, and then there's daggers. Okay. I mean, it's only a little bit, but not bad of an idea. I already gave him fire resistance, and he already has some physical blunt resistance. Would it be worth it? Get rid of the, what is that, 20 HP boost for bludgeoning defense? I'm not sure. I'm going to give it a shot. We'll give him the resistances. He's already kind of tanky anyway. Alright, I think that's everything. Random T right there. Alright, and that's a door that leads to nowhere. Oh yeah, let's run into the thing that looks like a door but isn't. Alright, keep going. Stop talking about you being itchy, it makes me itchy. We're gonna pass by that just to get the free heals because god damn it am I cheap. Would you move out of my way, dude? They just like ran into that. Is that like a mini bar? Alright. Here we go. Alright, let's see if this key works. There you go. Alright, that's probably that's the blueprint, but before I do that, look around for the items. Hand grenade, cool. Could you move over slightly? Okay. Oh!
Should I open it?
Yes, you should. Safety shoes, we already have that.
Huh?
Hey! It's some sort of blueprint for this facility. That's interesting. There's a ladder icon at the edge here. Good to know. Looks like it connects to the room where we found the key. But I don't remember seeing a door. Maybe it's hidden. The building's a goddamn fortress. There's a hidden passage. Wouldn't even surprise me. That's gotta be it. Let's hurry back to that room and check it out. Good to know. And also run into each other a bunch while we're at it. Or into everything else. Well, I'm glad I healed. I thought that was a door again. My bad. Ah, there it is. Oh, not him. I saw a vent. No doors. That's weird. The blueprint pointed right here. It said ladder. Whoa, check it out. It's a button. Huh. You're right. You also gotta press it. Sure. Here it goes.
Seriously?
I agree. It worked. All right, now we can go up. Is someone gonna surprise us from behind? Oh, I thought that's what it was showing us. They're about to show us. Okay. Sorry. Wanted to double check things here. Oh. I missed the animation, so... Right here, okay. I was looking away for the moment. I know, I was saying the dialogue and all that, but I was looking away to do Stream Raiders as well. Sturdy lumber, alright. Maybe that'll help us make that stupid shelf. Alright, nothing on here. Also, decent music for this. Oh hey, we can also go down. And doesn't look like there's any other items to be made, so we can go down or up. I want to do it down first. Aha! A hidden item. Stamina light. Not really hidden item, but an item. Don't see anything else. Aha! Safe. Out of my way. Break it. Break it. You can't break this? Oh, only flat screen TVs can be broken, not the tube TVs. Got it.
Should I open it? Sweet!
A jacket. Alright. Well, what kind of jacket is it? A sweet jacket, at least? What does it do? So, it's only increasing your defense, but you don't get the healing bonus or the other defenses, so... we'll say no to that. Because everyone else has something like that on, right? Yeah, everyone has work... Oh wait, he has work clothes, so that's different. Oh, the jacket's even worse for him, though, so... Nope, never mind. Well, that was not a cool jacket at all. Alright, and there's nothing out to go out, so down was just for items and treasure. Right? Yes. Going up. Right where we're supposed to be. Well, at least there wasn't an ambush waiting for us here, because that would be kind of silly, considering the noise we were making down there. Can you... Thank you. Tournier... Don't see anything else. And we only have one option to get out of here. Though we do have a safe.
Should I open it?
Yes, you should open it. Health ring. We already have one of those, and it's kind of whatever. It's 5 attack only. We got better stuff than that.
Back again, huh? So this is where we are.
Wait, we've been here already?
Doesn't seem too familiar to me. Oh, we were just here a minute ago. You guys have terrible memory.
That's a little bit of a lampshade hanging there. how video games are and all. Alright. Up here again. Yeah. But we didn't... It was locked before.
Hey, this place looks safe enough. Why don't we take a breather?
There's our item box. For a second I thought that was something lootable here. Is that a Buddha? It looks like a Buddha, but I can't tell. Nah, it has a different positioning than the Buddha. Must be another type of figure. Alright, we can withdraw stuff and put stuff in there, but I don't really need that. Can I save here? Nope. Thank you. Not that I really needed that, but that's okay. Stringent care. Because normally there's like, when they have stuff like this, it's like, oh, we can have a save point here. Aha! Shiny. Mysterious fruit. Ooh, was that something? No. It would have a little carrot on it, or a little yellow arrow on it. Alright. Yeah, I don't really need to deposit anything. Well, I opened this door. And now I have to go up this way. Okay. The elevator's open now. Oh, it's not an elevator. Anything good around? No. And we can't go over velvet rope. It's just too tough, guys. Oh, this is familiar. You're such a pain in the ass. We just want to see the chairman. Out of the way. You made it this far, and that's far enough. You're gonna fight us yet again and lose yet again. Yet again. Really, dude? Oh, ambush? Random ambush? Hey guys, up. They're still standing after all that. Long time no see. This time will be different. The three of us together are unstoppable. I'm randomizing their voices here. Then it's unstoppable trio against the unstoppable trio. Come on, Nanba. Adachi-san.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, this will be a little tough. Mega swing to start? Actually, maybe we should do the tag team here. I don't know. We probably shouldn't start with that. Why don't we do Mega Swing and weaken them? Start there, because we can at least hit some of them. Whoa, what the hell? Why did Namba get knocked over? Did I knock him into him or something? That was weird. Or maybe it was a counter attack. Alright. Ooh, there's two of them right there. Maybe. Good. Alright, he's weak to fire. That's good.
Don't get caught. You wanna fight?
Oh, he actually healed him. Alright. You need to get people to focus on you, man. Good. Alright, Ida's focused. He'll only attack him. Unfazed, okay.
You wanna fight?
Yeah, you can hit both of them. And oh, all three, nice. Namba's bleeding profusely. Who's the one weak to fire? You. Keep focus on him. Good. Getting rid of people is the best way to get this going. Alright, he's focused on you. Why don't you do on guard?
Let's go! Show me what you got. Get serious.
Oh, that's hard to do. That was a perfect guard, jeez. Alright, Batbreaker on you. You might need to do power nap soon. But try fire on him. I think he's not weak to it, but at least you could burn him. Alright. You're done countering. I think you could probably just heavy beat down him. Nice. He's weak to this. He's the healer. Okay. Ow. Cool. Ow. Cool. Can you mega swing on him? Or he went too far away? No. Okay. I think the tag team here is going to be needed here.
Come on, let's go.
Because he's a tough one. $178, not bad. Namba, I'm gonna have you. You need a heal.
Have fun with this.
And then you need to fight down this asshole. And why don't we do another heavy beatdown on him? Alright. We gotta figure out this dude's weakness. Oh, I'm glad that he healed now. I mean, I don't think that would have killed him, but that came close. Alright. Batbreaker. That does more damage than the Mayhem thing. Alright. Try Pigeon Raid.
Have fun with this. Let's go.
Heavy beatdown. Oh, that's not what I meant. Okay. Not too bad. Hard leather boots, tungsten, full grain leather. Okay. Well. Chairman!
How'd the likes of you learn to fight like that? Who are you?
We're awesome.
Employees from your place of business, Otohime Land.
You're from our own soap land?
Yeah, dumbass.
We were helping Nanoha Mukoda, a woman who works there. You've been sucking money out of her while keeping her dad prisoner in the old folks' home.
I told you, we're doing what needs to be done.
I've heard all that already, and it's bullshit! You can't just twist the Yakuza code to suit yourself! That's being a fucking prick!
Stop this.
Hey, Chairman. What's up? Ryuhei Hoshino. I hope I'm saying it right. I might be saying it wrong. Ryuhei? Yeah.
Boss!
Totsuka, what's happening here?
There was a dispute on our turf, and so...
You look like hitmen to me. Are you Yakuza?
Not anymore.
Hitmen. We came with a request for the chairman.
A request?
About Totsuka's business operation.
Sunlight Castle?
Could we have a bit of your time?
How can I be sure you won't try to kill me?
Frisk us if you want. We're unarmed.
Other than, you know, the umbrella, the nightstick, and the
What's wrong?
vibrator.
This guy had a strange-looking bill on him.
I've had that for a while. No idea where it came from, though. Someone just put it in my pocket at some point.
What should we do? Nothing. It's just play money.
Well, he doesn't freak out about it as much, at least. Pinky?
You
Oh.
sure you don't want to tie a string around it? Hurts like a bitch if you don't.
Because he's been fucking up.
I suppose you would know, wouldn't you?
Of course, after you made me lose 2 of them.
Wow. Why not the pinky toe first?
Knife already, Captain.
It's natural that society wants to avoid seeing its own underbelly. But luckily for those who refuse to look, I've taken many risks to protect them from the Komi Jewel. I've protected them from the Chinese faction as well.
Yeah, I don't know everything about it, but I figured it was the Seiryu clan keeping it all balanced.
The balance is starting to crumble. It must be said that in any faction, the men operate businesses unknown to the boss. But I'm hearing that some have gone so low as to extort money from the homeless.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the Yokohama Leomom. I got plenty of personal experience with that.
I see. And as for Totsuka, I never thought he would keep such a large business secret. Thank you for telling me. I knew of its existence, of course. And I was glad Totsuka was the director. Our clan bought that building 30 years ago. It was crumbling. Some wanted it demolished. Others wanted to make it a historic landmark. I settled the issue. I said it should be turned into a retirement home, run by Totsuka. I trusted him completely. I never knew he was running another type of business on the top floor.
It was still in the exploratory phase. I was gonna tell you about it once it became a viable business.
Ugh.
It's gross that you're even calling it a business.
Chairman, the whole operation is just wrong. You gotta do something. The people there need to be let out.
There's a middle ground.
Was it?
They just don't. Just make it a normal nursing home type of
You
thing.
have the wrong idea here.
Sorry?
I appreciate you telling me about Totsuka's secret business, but I have no need or desire for your opinion.
But he's murdering innocent people.
Misfortune is often a side effect of profit. One's happiness might be purchased with another's unhappiness. To a certain extent, that is unavoidable in our line of work.
Agreed, boss.
With that logic, you could justify anything, no matter how dishonorable.
Totsuka, I'd like to hear your own description of what happens on the top floor.
The excellent course offers a smooth and painless transition out of this life. It's compassionate euthanasia.
But not all people want that.
That's bullshit!
That one lady did not want it.
I saw it happen! You murdered the woman who was in a wheelchair!
Euthanasia is a painless release given to those who need it. That woman in the wheelchair left this world peacefully.
She was terrified.
You should realize, sometimes it's not the patient who wants it, but the family.
Oh.
Yeah. What about Nanoha's dad?
Perfect example. She wanted us to dispatch her father. Liar! What do you know about it? I met with her myself and she approved it.
That can't be true.
Consider this your lesson about certain realities in this world. Anyway, I'm done playing teacher.
Discretion shot, or is it going to show it? Let's find. Okay, discretion. Or.
Totsuka! Sir! Put it down. I don't need your finger.
Thank you, Chairman.
But that doesn't mean that I approve of this little side business you were running. Therefore... Takami!
Understood. Boys, take him out of here.
What?
Show him what'll happen if he ever sets foot in here again.
Oh, he's getting ejected.
No. German! German!
So he's not getting killed, he's just getting rejected, sort of like what Ichiban was, in a way.
Asuka. A Yakuza cannot be judged merely by society's standards of what is right and wrong. Our reputation is everything. But we cannot preserve our reputation if we allow civilians like you to trespass.
Are you kidding me? We fighting you?
Don't fool yourself into thinking you did something brave today.
Oh.
The truth is, your actions have disgraced me and the Seiryu clan. I want that knowledge to weigh heavy on your heart.
As scared as I should be right now, I'm super into it, Chairman. That was awesome.
What the hell, dude? It's like he gets a boner on that or something.
I was starting to think that during the 18 years I spent in prison, the type of Yakuza I admired went extinct. But you're one of them. You're the old school kind of Yakuza. The kind I've always believed in, and always will.
I see. I'm glad such a thing is still appreciated.
You're such a fucking dude.
I must admit, I find myself wondering what kind of Yakuza raised you like that.
You're asking about my patriarch?
Well, he rejected me.
He was the type of guy who would show up to rescue a dumbass kid who dropped his name just to get out of trouble. Even a kid he never met. He'd cut off his own finger for the family name. Right. Let's go home.
Are you gonna offer him a spot there? Because I don't think that would work.
Wait. I'm curious. What was the name of this patriarch?
Masumi Arakawa, of the Arakawa family. Ex-Tojo clan.
Arakawa?
Yep. Although, when I went to find him the other day, he did put a bullet in me. So, I guess I should probably take the hint. But he can't take away all the lessons I learned from him. To me, he's still the way a man ought to be.
Well, at least part of it.
Arakawa. I'll remember that.
Well, that was still kind of cool in a goofy way. Though that describes this whole game, I imagine. Especially what I've seen so far. I'm still kind of reeling about that diaper thing that I saw earlier. I wish I didn't. So what now? Are we going to find out that Nanoa was actually trying to kill her father? Well, euthanize her father? It's hard to say whether or not it's technically murder or not. It's that gray area.
Guess we should head back to the soap lounge.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Whatever.
So, that was a shocker. Nanoha agreed to the euthanasia. I guess you never know for sure what people really want.
Hey, just a minute, please.
Oh, hi.
Need something, Captain?
Come to Sunlight Castle with me. I'm having Nanoha meet us there.
What? Why?
Just do it.
I said so. I'm special. Drinking more water. Doing some of the voices earlier still kind of wrecks my throat. I'm also laying on my bed at the moment too, and I think that position kind of throws my throat into chaos for talking.
Are you Nanohamu Koda?
Yes?
We talked on the phone. I'm Takabe, the general manager.
Where's Totsuka-san?
He had some urgent business and couldn't be here, so I'm filling in.
I see.
I apologize for how sudden this is, but we're closing our institution.
Oh, you are?
Closing?
Yes. As such, we won't be able to continue caring for your father. We're terribly sorry, but you'll have to make other arrangements for him.
But the operation, wasn't that scheduled for today?
It's been canceled. We deeply apologize and ask for your understanding.
Cancelled? But if he doesn't get that operation, he'll die!
Oh.
Hold up. What did you just say?
They said he'll die without the surgery.
Just double checking. But is that what you paid Totsuka for last time you met? What did you two talk about?
At the meeting, we...
So she isn't a fan of patricide. I think that's the term. Well, I mean, I shouldn't say fan, but it doesn't look like she was committing that.
Somehow I scraped together 2 million yen. But can't I finish paying later? Maybe we don't even have to do the surgery that soon. I'm worried he's still too weak for it.
Don't tell me you're having second thoughts now. Your father deserves to be in peace. You said it yourself. But now you're cheaping out on him?
No, please don't say that. Of course I want Dad to have peace in his golden years. I don't want him in pain, but does it have to be so expensive?
I'm afraid it does. Given the delicate nature of the task, there may be complications. Don't you see the need for finesse? That's what you're paying us for.
Oh, okay. It's just my father's never had an operation.
Oh. First timer, huh? Hey, if we can laugh about it, must not be that bad, right?
That face, jeez.
Huh? I guess.
That is a weird turn of phrase. Maybe it didn't translate right.
So she had no idea.
It seems not.
She thought the operation was a life-saving procedure.
Damn, we barely got to him in time.
Oh.
Let me assure you, the operation is no longer necessary.
Sorry?
Your father was examined again, and doctors concluded the previous diagnosis was incorrect.
Oh, really?
Yes. Therefore, we are returning this payment to you immediately. We realize how inconvenient our closure is to you. So, all money paid towards care after today's date will be refunded.
But what do I do now? When does he have to move out?
Please, don't worry. There will be no forced relocations. As I said, we realize how inconvenient this is for you. Your father may stay here free of charge until you make other arrangements.
Oh.
Are you serious?
Finally, some actual fairness.
This was by order of the chairman.
I'm glad to hear that. Real glad.
So, who was it who said she was in trouble again?
Leave it alone. Everybody makes mistakes.
Yeah, so much for detectives' hunches.
Well, it was still helpful.
Hey, Adachi's mistake led to her dad's survival, so there. Let's just be grateful for our luck.
I'll trust you all to iron out whatever you need, Jim.
Yeah, we're good. Hey, bit of advice. You should put that away.
Oh, yes, of course.
She never met
Now
them.
that you got a fat wad of cash, maybe you can afford to work at a nicer place, you know?
Sorry?
We were hired to work at Otohime Land while you were out. You were only working there so you could fund your dad's care, right?
Yes.
You don't even have to go back. We'll tell the boss you quit if you like. Oh, and we'll get you any back pay you're owed.
Really? Oh, that'd be great, actually.
No worries. Go on and see your dad. I'm sure he's gonna flip when he sees you.
Thank you.
You know, seeing that smile, I can see why she was their most popular girl.
Such a ladies' man, aren't you? Okay, let's go report to the boss.
Yeah, it's a long time coming, huh? Also, I know I'm over time a little bit. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if they're going to throw more cutscenes my way, but I'm going to have to end it here. I am not way over time, but I am a little bit over time here. Normally 3.5 hours to 4 at most is my thing, but I wanted to let the cutscenes play out. Thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it. Let's see. Tomorrow, I don't know if I'll be playing more of this or if I'll be playing a different game, but either way, we got 2 more streams to go before I have to return to work, at least. So, for now, everyone, have a great night, and I'll hopefully see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.